To HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with BEX Tactics. Happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. Today is Valentine's Day. It's not really a day that I typically celebrate, but I figured what better way to get into the spirit than to actually get ourselves some mechs that we care for and love. So I'm thinking if we are able to kind of buckle down instead of pushing too fast, too furiously, too quickly, then we're going to be able to progress a lot faster. So slow and steady is the way. So right now, if we look at our mech bay, you'll notice that maybe at the last part of the last stream, maybe HB got a little overzealous and was put in the hospital for almost 100 days. And maybe his fire starter got kind of pew-pewed up and now it's in pieces. Well, it's gonna be back. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be back in like 2 weeks, except it's gonna have a lot more machine guns than pew pew middle fingers of doom. But it's gonna come back. And in the meantime, we can definitely just kind of stay where we are, focus on the missions at hand, and kind of sit in that nice 1.5 to 2 skull range until we can actually put together a medium mech of our choosing, because that's the key. We have a medium mech right from the very beginning through the heavy metal crate, but we didn't actually get to choose the one that we would like. So so far, if we go to the storage, you'll see that we've got a lot of partial mechs. We just need a little bit of bunny luck and we're going to be able to push on forward. So where are we? Well, right now we actually have a presence with the St. Ives compact in St. Louis. So it's a 1.5 skull difficulty system. It's right in the right place where we want to be. So I figure who better to take on than the St. Ives compact, because who knows how long they're going to be around. And if we go to the command center, you'll also see that we've got access to a mission from the Wolf's Dragoon. So I'm all about that. And on recovery in the Badlands at 1 skull against the St. Ives compact itself, that seems like a really good deal. So I'm going to go in on 3 pick 14 on this last day before the finance period, and then we'll see what we got. So let's go ahead and do this here. Hey Panzer, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday. It's gonna be a relaxed one today. We're just going to be slow and steady. So we got the DACA starter, we've got the Jenner. Well, it's a Badlands, so maybe we'll bring in La Panther, the energy variant, and of course the beloved Irby, since it's all about the mechs that we know and love. At 1.5 skull, we're going to be already pushing a little bit higher than maybe we want to. So maybe I like the ping ping bun just for its consistency. Maybe I'm trying to think, if we take a Panther and replace it with a Javelin, does that put us at 1 skull? Because we do have a drop cost, so the higher we go, the worse our cost gets. So it's 80,000 right now. If we take the Javelin and put in the Panther, it's now 120,000. I suppose 40,000 is not that bad. Obviously, we are coming in for the salvage, so who knows? And then we'll go ahead and grab, let's see, we've got Weird Fish in the ping ping bun. We will grab, I believe Gothic has been in our or Irby. Well, he's been one of the bunnies in the Irby. And then of course we've got Panzerbun has been in our Jenner, but he hasn't been. We've got Savax in the Panther, and then I believe Surf Cold's also been in the Irby. Well, let's get, has Sojourn, actually who else has been in the Firestarter? We've only really had HB, so we'll get Sojourn in the Firestarter, and we'll get Surf Cold in the Irby. There we go. So Weird Fish in the Ping Ping Bun, our Jaeger mech, Sojourn in our DACA starter, we've got Savax in our Panther, and we've got Surf Cold in our Irby, and a 1 skull difficulty recovery in the Badlands against the St. Ives compact. So let's go ahead and do this. Hey Chappie, good to see you. Howdy, high five, and happy Friday out. So for those that are just joining us, today we are currently fighting in the St. Ives compact region in St. Louis at a 1.5 skull difficulty system. Currently we're getting into a warm-up mission at 1 skull, just so that we can pace forward and hopefully find the last parts of some of the mechs that we have in storage, because that's typically how I feel things kind of roll out for us, right? We kind of collect some things, we've got a lot of partials in storage, and then all of a sudden we get a swell of luck and we get the missing pieces that we're looking for, and then bam, we hit that next threshold. Because after all, we've unlocked Smash and Grab, and while I'd like to push forward with the new custom flashpoints by MRB, there's no guarantee it's going to happen. So we should probably just establish our firm platform to launch from, yeah? Firestarter's a good mech to get salvage. Heck, yes. Especially if you have the flamers, which we don't. Good to see you, Arknock. High five. What do we got, Darius?
This is a very straightforward retrieval. Locate that teenager and get to the evac zone. After all, we always like to recover teenagers. First step, find our target in the location where we suspect that little guy is holding out and extract safely. Well, mostly safely. Just keep the mech carrying the kid in one piece. Best of luck, bunnies. Oh, man.
Wow, thanks, Darius. I don't know. Sometimes he gets in a mood, and the next thing you know, we're like rescuing kids and things aren't going so well. So we got the ping ping bun. I think if we're going to be engaging here, I suppose if we're across the way, ooh, that's the very edge of the map. I thought maybe we could take a high position here, but I forgot that the standard map size maybe doesn't extend that far. So we might have to cross over really, really far. So I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and try to take this approach because we might be able to limit lines of sight better over here. But we do have to cross this entire valley, so it's going to be a little bit of a rough one. So let's go far back and go around because I would like it if we don't take unnecessary damage, right? Just like the bunny. Ooh, boy, I forgot our Irby. Our Irby's going to be a mountain goat. It might take us, 50 years to get there, but it's all right. It's all right. If we all just wait for the Irby, let's follow the Irby in. How about that? Yeah. Actually, the machine gun does the work. It's true. It's true. Just got to get that breach. Got to get that breach. I feel like that could be some type of pop song these days. Got to get that breach, boom. Got to get that breach, right? After all, if we're going to breach, then we're going to need someone who can dish out the juice, which we're pretty much relying on our Panther for, I feel like. Our ping ping bun is more accurate. I was going to say very accurate. Our ping ping bun, our Jaeger mech, is more accurate than most of our platforms right now because it's got the AC2s all matched at 720 meters. But obviously, we don't usually stick together because we've got very different speeds. Which makes me a little bit nervous because I tend to forget about that. And then next thing you know, we're all separated and only two of us can shoot on the same thing at once. And we wouldn't want that. That just wouldn't work out too well. AI will write that song for you. No kidding. Yeah, AI does quite a lot these days. It's somewhat impressive and somewhat scary all at the same time. Oh, nice. So this isn't too bad of an engagement right here. It's the laser locust, right? The 1E, which I really like. If I had to choose a locust, it would probably be this one or that one flea that has all the pulse lasers. That thing's insane. Actually, I would not mind if we had one of those magic fleas with all the pulse lasers. That thing is baller. I absolutely adore that one. St. Ives Compact, you heard me. Go ahead and bring it. We'd like to maybe bolster our offense with the flea. With the flea. Some may say the flea is kind of maybe lackluster, and I would maybe sometimes agree with you, but you really can't argue that the flea, when it goes into melee, obviously spoke to Bruce Lee or something. Or who's the guy who was in Kung Fu? It was something Kane. I don't remember his name, or is it David Kane? David something? And let me tell you, that little guy can get on up there and just roundhouse kick people to the face. Hey, Kit, thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I always appreciate your support. You've been one of the most supportive bunnies that's ever... Ew, I don't... Okay, that's not cool. Not cool, guys. Their early deployments are the most fun. They're very nerve-wracking. As you can see, we haven't even done anything yet. I've just been standing still. And, of course, they're taking full advantage of the fact that I haven't moved. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, we're dying. David Carradine, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, so not the best start for me. Soljin is in trouble because I was trying to take a shortcut, and next thing you know, boom, they decide to shoot us when we haven't moved at all. It sounds like they've taken some kind of a strategy school. They've obviously gone to like West Point or something like that. Let's go in and lock this guy down, bring him down to 4 evasive pips. Now that we've lured them in with our statuesque abilities by standing completely still with no evasion, now we're gonna get the heck out of these guys. Pack rat, Ooh, look at that. One single SRM at 8 damage. Absolute insanity. Well, let's go ahead and turn that around. You just met your match in the form of Lurby. That's right. You got the Lurby out here. 31, 37, 40, 50. That Locust is looking mighty keen.
Firing all weapons.
Nice. We got a breach and a stray shot as well. Always love that. Wow. Oh. My God. Serve Cold ain't messing around there. Serve Cold ain't messing around. Stray shot my butt. He planned that one, yeah? He planned that one. All right. Well, we got Savax. He's getting a little bit higher here. Fancy that. He's got that plus accuracy PPC with that +1 accuracy 55. Good impact, and the Locust is half of the bug that he was before. David Carradine died in one of the most embarrassing ways imaginable. Oh, yes. I forgot about that, but boy, was he very calm speaker on the screen, yeah? Hey, compelled. High five. Happy Friday, yeah? And if you're joining us right now, we are currently bullying the enemy Locusts after we baited them in with our completely still bodies. Have that. There we go. He's feeling very stressed and very unsteady. You can see that he's got the scream face right here. Look at that. Stressed. Yeah, he's so stressed he forgot how to shoot. Actually, I don't think he has any. Well, he doesn't have much left. He doesn't have much left. All right, all right. Well, tell you what, we don't want to expose our bait right here. Soljin's already done a great job of bringing them into a maybe tactically unsound position. So let's go in and have Serve Cold. He's going to tuck on over. And he's going to tank like the true tank that he is. Now, we probably want to rest our AC5 just so that we can get rid of the recoil penalties and hopefully maybe soften up the Condor. Nice solid hit for 50. That leaves this guy with 25 between armor and structure on his left side. Incoming shots to our Irby. We don't have much evasion to speak of, but tell you what, if he were standing anywhere, he'd be standing right next to this tree. It's throwing the enemy off. It's basically like anti-narc, right? That's the anti-narc tree. They have those in the South Pacific, but you know, I don't know what it's doing over here. It's obviously an invasive species. So I met Ulrich in KCD. How far into the game am I? Ooh, okay. You still have a lot to go, which is a good thing, Compelled. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. And you're right in that sweet spot. Actually, I'd say they did such a good job with the pacing. I'd say the whole game's like the sweet spot. It's the counter. Ah, okay. Well, let's not spoil it for the bunnies, but I think you're in a good place. You are in a good place, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and reserve for a second. How are you liking it, by the way? I know what I think about it, but I'm always curious what the bunnies think as well, yeah. Stinger inbound. Ooh, they've got more than one. I wasn't paying attention to that, but you know what? It doesn't seem like... Ooh, look at that. Serve Cold knows his distance. He's like a feline. Able to just kind of just barely... You ever reach out to your cat and they know exactly how far away they are? So then your fingertip just brushes. It doesn't even touch their nose. It's like this close. It's Commander. Just enough. Just far enough away, right? Ooh, here we go. There's that Condor that got hit so unceremoniously by Serve Cold. He's trying to get his vengeance by coming in. Oh my God, he's so fast. He's going to shoot Serve Cold in the butt. Oh, okay, that's not... That jerk face. That was our plus 10 damage AC5. He just dealt 100 damage into the... Wow, okay. I'm kind of impressed, and that kind of sucks. Let's... Golly, that guy's got to go. That guy's horrible. Nobody likes that guy. He was the worst at the parties, let me tell you. Let's go ahead and step on him if that's at all possible. Here we go, 78%. This guy deserves every step he's going to get. Wanting to play but want to beat it. First, it's great, not a fan of any of the side quests. You reach a point where you hit critical mass and then get... What? Honestly, I just... That's fair, that's fair. I can see that, yeah. Nope, not gonna happen, not gonna happen. We got this, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll just step on him and hope for the best. It's a heavy mech. How bad could it be? Bad for him. There it is. Excellent. So obviously he did a horrible thing to us. So much disrespect. I don't know what to think about that. He probably should have just given up instead, but instead he decided to do more damage in a suicidal attempt at, you know, calling upon the wrath of the bunnies. I think he succeeded there, but I think overall he probably could have been nicer about it. Let's go. let's go ahead and shoot our large laser. It's honestly our pride and joy. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks. It's straight ahead. Oh yeah, we missed on that one. See, now we're seeing red and mist everywhere. It's like that red mist when you're enraged, right? So we're berserking it out, and now we can't hit anything worth a dime. His plan, he's so devious. His plan is starting to work. We can't let that happen, bunnies. What is my favorite? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. It depends on... That's like choosing between your children. That's like choosing between your children. I would normally say the Timberwolf, the Catapult, just because I have a soft spot for them. But I also obviously love the Highlander, so I'm going to default to those. But I've got favorites across all the classes and all of that. So, yes. Thank you for asking. Thanks for being interested. We got the DACA starter. We definitely want to be out of the way. We wouldn't want them to perhaps hit us in the breach once again. So we should probably be a little bit smarter about this. We'll go ahead and... Not that we're not smart. My gosh, why would we not be smart about it? Here we go. Let's go ahead and bring the evasive pips down from that stinger. The Oscout's coming on in. He could get in an AoE ping. This guy is more deep. Yep. He's more devious than you would think. Basically bringing our Irby to a standstill. Not that it's ever at a standstill. But let's go ahead and try to smack that guy. I suppose guns off the field and all, but the Locust is not the real thing right here. 2850. Okay, so maybe we'll focus on the Stinger.
Good to go.
Nice! A well-placed PPC is always a fan favorite, yeah? What Saturday morning cartoon did that mech come from? Oh, the Oscout? Probably Exo Squad. Anybody remember that cartoon? That cartoon was awesome. I also remember... Was it like Bots Master or Robot Master? And it had, was that the one with Lady Frenzy in it? That was an awesome. It was like you had a ninja bot that was like Nins, I think it was called. I remember really liking that show, but I didn't get to watch it that often. Zentradi. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, what do we got? 3858. This could be good. There we go. Just soften them up. That's what I like about the AC2s. We can just at least continue to get some kind of an impact for the most part on the general. Yeah. Speaking of Mechs, Mecha Break just announced a new open beta soon. I've heard of Mecha Break, but I don't know too much about it. Yeah. With a new mode. Ooh, nice. I am not a fan personally for me, specifically for me. Not that PvP is bad. I actually think it's a lot of fun. PvP is not really my thing, but PvP VE, as in like versus the environment, I always like that. I like working with other human beings as opposed to taking them out. But here we go. Let's just slowly backpedal with the Irby and eventually be in this quarry back here. So we've got our large laser trying to hit the same targets here. Excellent. Pop off. So that Stinger no longer is a ranged weaponry. Hopefully he'll think twice, but he decides to go until the bitter end, as they are wont to do. Oscout's probably on the cooldown for his AoE ping, so he's just gonna keep up his evasion, come on closer, and shoot his single medium laser. Now, if I had to have something on my mech, it probably wouldn't be breaching shot, but if he had breaching shot, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. All right, let's go in and just keep walking it back with our Panther and slowly get the high ground. 40, 55 on this Stinger, or way in the distance. I want to smack the heck out of that Oscout. Man, Savax is on fire today. My gosh, 40%, 50%, 55%. He's hitting them all, yeah? It is a Gundam-esque, but the mechs are all crazy different. Like one of the mechs, your main form is literally a jet, where you fly around in straight... Really? This is a PvP-E game? Wow, that sounds cool. What the heck? Another one is a brute with a battle energy axe. You charge people with it. I mean, this all sounds good. This all... Ew! Oh, rude! Oh my gosh. Wow. Isn't that... Oh, that's the half damage. Look. Okay, this is not a good start. All right, Sojin. Get that guy back, please. 63%. This is not the way to save money, is it? My gosh. This is what happens. Shadowhawk Lamb. Oh, yeah. That does sound a little bit like it. Wow, apparently we've got to get serious even on a one skull. Wasn't even paying attention there. It came right around the edge. I thought he was maybe done, but no, he was not done. All right, fair enough. Well, we better focus on the guys who are trying to flank us, right? Otherwise, we're going to be in serious trouble. 43, 63. I mean, that's a better shot there. It's unfortunate because I really want to keep focusing on these guys, but we really need to stop them from coming around and suicide charging us. This guy doesn't even have weapons, so he's definitely going to suicide us. So we got to use our AA to keep him away, yeah? It was surprisingly fun. Basically 6v6, but not a Twitch shooter close. Oh, Armored Core. I feel like Armored Core 6 at least was closer to being Twitch E. Oh boy. How are we doing on the left here? We got 20 armor here. Well, we got Savax with the Panther. We step back here. We've got an obstructed line straight to the front, and it's 50%. He's been hitting it every time. This is the first time that he's missed. So hopefully Sojourn's going to be able to get in there and maybe like kick him in a breach or something. Scout, does he have the ping back? Oh boy. For stuff like strafing, you really don't free aim in Armored Core. That's true. That's true. I guess it depends. It depends if you get into, like, if you play the melee builds. I found myself at least free aiming a lot, but but then again, maybe I was doing it wrong. Oh, nice. Right to the legs we're talking about. I mean, he doesn't... There it is. Okay, so he's literally a leg, some structure in the middle, and a head. And he's going to fall down and take an injury. There he is. He's out. We had to actually destroy the pilot in order to get him to stop suiciding into us. There it is. Hey, Anakitas, good to see you. High five, yeah? If you think Armored Core ain't twitchy, you ain't ever seen the LRM spam build for AC. Oh my gosh. Or when you end up dual wielding like a bunch of SMGs or something like that, right? Irby. I guess just keep stepping it back. We'll give them the... This is a weird one because I expected that the Irby would have a 360-degree turret, but it seems like if I face this way, I cannot shoot at the Scout. If I go into melee, we give the right, which is currently breached. How many more do we have in the turn? We're at 3, we're at 2. Let's get Weirdfish to hopefully get some clearing shots here. We have... Wasn't there a Stinger here? Oh, I guess he's already gone. Wow. Fair enough. Well, there we go. 53. We might be able to blow out a leg or something. Send it on the Scout. He's charging us. There we go. So we open up the other leg. That's a plus, but not quite what we need. We could come back this way. Hope we can connect. There it is, and there goes the leg. Fantastic. That's exactly what I was looking for. So he's gonna slow down. He's got the AoE ping by now, I would imagine, on the next, because it's been 2 turns since he last pinged us. A desert ripe for new glass to be created out of so many places, not because we love fire, but because we always use fire. Well, I wish. I don't have any fire this time. It's like the one time I don't, right? Okay, well, we've got our DACA starter. It looks like we're mostly shielded here, so hopefully medium laser machine gun's going to be able to do the job. Here it is. We dinged him, but not quite in the leg. He had 10, so it would have been enough to incapacitate him, but we didn't land it right on the leg. The Stinger's so fast and pops off the right torso. Man, this group is nasty. I did not expect this. I have a feeling this is going to be a bit of a slow grind today. Golly. Large laser, that's to the middle, not to the leg, so he's still around. Most durable Scout ever. For the future bunnies to do. Yes, yes. Future bunnies. Future bunnies indeed. Let's get that high ground. Panther and straight a core. That's not it, but we'll take it, yeah? Seems a new RPG. Yes, Avowed. Avowed. I think it comes out on the 18th, right? So less than like a little less than a week. Is that right? Yeah, that looked really cool. Yeah, Obsidian. Absolutely. And I think it's along the lines of Pillars of Eternity, but it's like, is it third person, first person-ish? Something like that? It looks pretty cool. I don't know too much about it, though. Oh, boy. Okay, I am not... This is a very painful fight, surprisingly. Should I take negative... Like... Is there a -5 skull difficulty that allows you to bring in 1,000 tons? That might be where we're at this point. Here we go, 53.
I'm on my way.
And let's go in and just focus in and try to go straight at core. We need maximum accuracy at this point. There we go, a little bit of DACA to follow. He's got 11 in the middle. Not exactly a veritable fortress, but it is what it is. So here we go, serve cold. And 60%.
Got it.
Nice. There we go. And now he's got 25 structure in the middle. That's awesome. Come on, Savax. You got this. I believe in you.
As you wish.
We are getting a little hotter, but as long as we manage the heat, hopefully it's not going to hurt our accuracy too much. But it doesn't matter because it's Savax. There we go. Excellent.
Tango down.
And weird fish.
Ready for orders.
We have, we'll walk out here. We got a nice clean line, and hopefully we can slow him down enough. He's got a flamer on him and an LRM-10. He's gonna have to spot for himself. He's probably gonna shoot at weird fish, I would imagine, unless he's that fast. And oh god, at least we were close so that the LRMs weren't super effective. Yeah, the days of pillar 1, 2 and tier. Ooh, well, I don't know about, I hope not done is probably what I would say about that. I hope not done, but because those are some of my favorite games from them. Smack it. We missed, but we removed an evasive pip, and hopefully we'll remove another, and that leaves him with just the one. Oh, that's us. Just the one. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. He's got 4 evasive pips. All right, keep smacking him. We'll go ahead and reserve again. That lets weird fish get in and override a lot of that evasiveness. Serve cold. 65 on the leg. And then it's up to Savax. So we've stripped away pretty much every last non-sticky that we could. And if we stay perfectly still, we might hit this. And we're opening them up everywhere on this Valkyrie. We need... I would like to get to a point where our firepower is strong enough that when we do actually hit the enemy, that it will be significant.
Moving out.
As in, like, pop something off.
Roger.
Like, oh, no. We got another breach, but no pop.
Think I hit something
We're looking
good.
for the pop here. We want so much popping. Well, since he's open, no time like the present than to smack him and give him the Daka. There we go. Now he's broken his back, and here comes the Daka. Well, he's also got... Oh, there it is. All right, high five. I'll take a Valkyrie. We'll take anything at this point. So let's see. We've got the secondary area here, and then we've got the main area where we kidnap the teenager, right? That's excellent. Well, let's go ahead and just move and brace, and then we're going to be moving in probably with Soljin to get the teenager, but Soljin's going to be grabbing the secondary first. Here we go. Yeah. Did you play Tyranny? It was a really interesting game. That's the one where you kind of, as I understand, no, I did not play it all the way through. I tried a little in the beginning, but as I understand it, that's the one where you kind of take the part as a villain. Is that right? Villain. Ensure the mech carrying the remains survives. Remains? Okay, maybe I didn't pay enough attention. The remains? What does that mean? Like, did we kill the teenager?
Got it.
Did we kill the teenager? Man, I didn't know we were that efficient. Holy crap. You have a lot of choices. There you go. There you go. I did not play it all the way through. I believe, I want to say that I have it somewhere, whether, I don't remember what platform. Was it on GOG? See, that the problem is I have a number of platforms on my computer that I haven't started in a while. So I forget what I have where, right?
Affirmative.
And then I think this is it right here.
You're in the area where the teenager is holding out. Hold position and give him a chance to board one of your mechs.
I mean, okay, I'm fine with that, Darius. Go for it, guy.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Darius, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies. Well, we got a win. I wouldn't call it a total win. We lost one of our best AC5s. We took an injury. And we took a lot of damage there that we didn't want to take, but it is what it is. And we're a little lower before the finance period. So, oof. 24 days for Soljin. He's out. Serve Cold's out for another 24 days as well. So they're both out for quite some time. And there's the Oscout part, the Locust part, the Valkyrie. I'm going to grab the Valkyrie part. I mean, he ejected, but there's still only one piece on the board. That's unfortunate. That's actually seriously unfortunate. We'll get the Locust part, and I suppose we'll just go from there. Everything seems to be pretty vanilla. So let's go ahead and see what we got. Oh, I'm totally covering it with my face. We have the Locust 1A part, the Oscout part, the Stinger part, the Valkyrie part. We've got 2 Flamers as a backup. We've got 13, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that. And the medium lasers, we've got 9, so I'll just sell one of them. Machine guns, we have 5. I'll hold. Definitely want more pew pew lasers. SRM2 to clear, and I think this is looking pretty good. So not the best, not the worst. Definitely could be a lot worse, but I think we're okay. We got to get better. We got to get better. Now, the thing is, most of the other fights here in this system are for the St. Ives compact, so we're going to be fighting against like pirates and stuff like that, and it's an even higher difficulty, so it's going to be a little bit of an interesting one. Definitely want to let the finance report take over. So let's go over to the Mech Bay. It's going to be like half of our funds for this finance period. We'll go back to the DACA starter. And we have machine gun 2 jump jets. That is totally doable. Machine gun 2 jump jets. So we'll go jump jet 1, jump jet 2, and then on the arm, we've got machine gun and a medium laser. Totally doable as well. But we'll have to see how long that this takes and how expensive that it is, right? So there we go. 5 days out, 86,000. Not too bad, I suppose. There we go. And then on the Irby, this is the painful one. We lost our plus 10 accuracy AC5, but at least we've got a backup in the form of a plus 1 accuracy AC5, right? So we lost 10 damage, but we gained in accuracy at this point. Accuracy is probably what we need anyway, so let's just go ahead and confirm that. And it looks like we can get away with... There's a pew pew starter. We'll bring that down. We can get away with it in about a week, and then we'll be back to where we were, but we are delaying the repair of our pew pew starter. Oh well. Well, let's go ahead and advance the time. We'll let that tick go over. One thing that I've noted, so we're down to 153,000, so that's got to change. One thing that I've noted is that when we go over on the tick, if I go over to the command center, I would expect to see new missions, but I don't think there are. Yeah, these are the exact same ones, so they don't refresh. So it seems like the refresh may be tied to entering a system, so like we leave the system, come back, and then we'll find new missions. But these pay pretty well if we can hack it. That's the rough part, because that's 2 skull. That's 2 skull on the battle. Without previous one we did was a whole skull down. I guess it depends who we're fighting against, right? The Yizhi Tong, and it seems like they've got average mercenary equipment. I suppose that could be okay. It seems like we aren't. Even when we hit one of the, like the Valkyrie, and he ejected, and we didn't blow up any pieces as far as I could tell, we only got 1 out of 4 pieces, or 3 possible total, right? So I almost feel like maybe going in with a full salvage isn't going to work out too well for us, and plus, we also need funds to keep running. So if we get in with like 2 pick 8, that might be just smack dab in the middle. That might not be completely horrible, and we could try the 2 skull and at least cover some of the drop costs. So we'll see how that goes. And we can probably get away with dropping 5 mechs this time, so that could be pretty nice. So let's go ahead and just wait until we have at least 2 of the mechs back. So Savax is done with the fatigue, Weirdfish is back, so he can pilot our Jaeger mech. We'll go Soldier into practice while he's injured. That's great. Love the efficiency there. And there it is. We got Weirdfish back. So now I think we just double check the barracks, and then we're going to head into a 2 skull. So a little bit counterintuitive. We had trouble with a 1 skull. We're moving up to a 2 skull. It's what we got here, honestly. So command center is up, and let's go ahead and do it. So right now we got raiding party battle in the lowlands. So at least we don't have to worry about the heat as much. So that's a plus. And we can even bring in the Jenner, or if we wanted to, we could burn people with a javelin. That's always fun. But we know that Panzer's been excellent in the Jenner, so we'll get him on in there. And we know that Grandpapa Detz is quite a dodgery-do guy. Amiel in the javelin, Gothic in the Vulcan. Honestly, I'll get Gothic into the DACA starter. And can we bring this much, actually? Oh, we're missing someone in the Irby. That's what it is. Well, Amiel definitely likes Irbies. And we'll do that. Look at that. 0 drop cost. That's perfect, because we are actually right on the money with our drop tonnage. This 2 skull worth, and we've got 2 skull worth. So this is looking up if we can get out of there with minimal damage, right? And what do we got here? It's unfortunate because it's unfinished and rushed by Paradox. Obsidian broke with them, so we'll never see a sequel because Paradox owns the rights. Oh, you're talking about Tyranny specifically? Yeah. In a way, in Tyranny, you start as the hand of the bad guy, but like in many of their games, the bad and good are far from absolute. They are blared. You mean like, layered or something like that? Is probably the closest thing we'll ever see to something like D&D Dark Sun in recent times. I've gone to used bookstores. I know that sounds silly. I've gone to used bookstores and I've seen things that at least sound like D&D Dark Sun on the cover, at least as a kid. I remember looking in all of the, like the manual or the, well, I call it the fun section, right? You have all the strategy guides. You've got used computer games. You have, at least at Ananda's where I used to go. And you had also D&D rule books and campaign books and stuff like that. That was like the fun section for me. And I remember seeing something along those lines. Yeah. Hey, Soljin. Happy Friday. High five. But I've never played it myself. But it rings a bell, at least. What do we got?
The enemy dropship landed somewhere in this area, buddies. Acquire their location and engage. Let's put a stop to their raid, bunnies.
Looks like we have sight on a Jenner up here. And there's 1, 2, and we've got our 5 with our lead Jenner right here with Panzerbun basically scouting the enemy. So he's got quite a lot of evasive pips right now. I'm going to go in a reserve and see if the enemy's going to come in. What do we got here? Basically a Mad Max. Oh my gosh. It's funny because Mad Max has never been my personal thing. But my gosh, I can definitely see Mad Max would be a terrifying scenario. That's all I have to say. It'd be a terrifying scenario. I don't know if I would want to be in a setting like that one. Then again, a lot of the settings that I enjoy, I don't know if I'd want to be in the setting. Like Battletech, I don't know if I'd want to actually live in that time. Warhammer 40k, I definitely don't want to live in that time. You know what I mean? Like all of my favorite universes, I just don't want to live there. But it makes them interesting, right? Makes them interesting. Here we go, Panther E. That guy doesn't have too much evasion. We might be able to overcome it, but let's try to slough off some of the stickiness here first. So we've gone Panzerbun. He's going to get 8 evasive pips. Honestly, all we need to do is take a shot. We don't need a hit here. And, oh, actually, we can just lock that out. That's perfect. I forgot Panzer's got that one, yeah? Well, Battletech is relatively peaceful if you pick the right planet. But knowing me, I wouldn't pick the right planet. I wouldn't pick the right planet. I'd choose Tukiyid for my holiday home, right? Or I'd choose some wobby backyard to build some cottage or something like that, right? In all these, human life is cannon fodder, yes, but it makes it such interesting gameplay environments, let me tell you. It really does. Well, you know, we're gonna stay far, far away with our Irby. We know how things have been. So AC5 plus. All right, let's do it. Wow, actually landed on the arm on that heavy 60-tonner. My gosh, amazing. If you pick an agricultural planet in the middle of the Federated Suns, you'll be fine. I don't know, I've seen agricultural mechs that, well, Panzerbun has definitely shown me some agricultural mechs that can do horrible, horrible things to a man. So I feel like I don't even trust an agricultural planet at this point, you know what I mean? Did you see what we did to the Black Widow in the Kizo? Gosh, that thing was terrifying. Basically, the entire world is a desert, and the few cities are ruled by brutal dictators that are part dragon. Already, this sounds terrifying. Hoarding the resources sounds like Smaug. Sounds like Smaug from Lord of the Rings. Then again, dragons are known for being hoarders. They would... Can you imagine... Sorry, a little bit of a tangent here. Can you imagine Hoarders, the show, but with mythical dragons? Hey, do you want to buy the key to lock number Smaug's lair? No, I don't. No, I do not. Are you sure this is going to make for great television? It might make for great television, but I don't want anything to do with that hoarder lair. No, thank you. And then next guy comes along and then he buys the key and he's like, wow, I found a Black Lotus Magic the Gathering card inside and it's in mint no, and then he burns in holy fire. It would be horrible, right? Oh, and halflings are brutal cannibals. Oh, sounds like my kind of world. That sounds like a web series Dungeon Soup would make. Same guy who makes the Chaotic Barbarian. Don't live on a border. Yes, don't live on a border because the borders are where all the conflicts happen, yeah? Key rules in Battletech. Don't live on a border. Don't live in Cappy Curriton space. Pay your HPG bills. Just don't live here. Just don't live here. Here's the thing. Paying your HPG bills, what if you can't pay?
Be there in a jet.
It doesn't matter where you are. They're going to find you. They're going to find you and they're going to send some kind of Black Ops team to you know, take you away to who, God knows where. God, I'd be the worst conspiracy theorist in the Battletech world. That would basically be me. All right, 37%. We better rest this AC5. Poor thing is just suffering from massive recoil. Let's go in and get, maybe we'll reserve before we get super aggressive here. Ostrok's pulling back. He's a little nervous. I'm kind of nervous. The fact he's got 2 large lasers and we barely have 1. Move to the Star League. Well, you know, some people say Stefan Amaris did nothing wrong, but I would argue that I don't even want to move to the Star League. Tuki is it what happens when you don't pay up? Isn't that ew, my serious guy? Wow, rude. This Griffin, I'm telling you, Griffin, Jenner, they've got the Ostrok. It's like they're out here to kill us or something like that. What is this? My gosh, I come out here to just kind of duke it out and have a friendly match, and these guys are playing for keeps. I don't know about this. This seems a little unnerving, especially on a time like Valentine's Day where we're supposed to show peace and love to all of our allies, right? I mean, I guess they're not our allies, they're the Yizhi Tong. So, you know what, maybe we should just sit down for a meal instead. It's, you know, it's almost that time where we can sit down at 10 a.m. in the morning and have brunch. That would be awesome. Everybody likes brunch. I'm sure if we just shared some tea and had brunch, everything would be fine. But no, these guys decided that they've got to be violent. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, actually, can we hop on over? No, yeah, we'll get a little bit. We'll give them the right side. Oh, wait a minute. Our right side has the breach. That's a horrible idea. Well, it's too late now. There we go. Tickle the middle. Maybe he'll laugh that one off, right? He'll just laugh that one off. That's the way we gotta think about it. Oh, Jenner's up here. That's the standard Jenner with all the juice. Well, Panzer, it can definitely distract him. They've got an Irby R60 with an AC-10. Well, probably don't want to run that way. It's like a choose your own adventure. Turn to page 12 if you want to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Turn to page 2 if you want to be at the front of the enemy but not near that AC-10 and the Irby, which is basically an Atlas right now, right? Or you can run away, turn to page 1. Let's turn to page 1, bunnies. We're gonna turn to page 1. Excellent. Limit the lines of sight to us and have a pretty decent chance to shoot the guy.
Roger.
Oh my gosh, Panzer's on fire. Look at that. My gosh. I should tell you about the aborted fiction I wrote that had peace and love as ordnance acronyms. Say what now? Please tell me more. Tell me more. Tank Davian calls collect. Ooh, I knew they would. I knew that if anyone's gonna call collect, it's those shady guys, right? They've got a big yellow sword and it's facing down. It's not facing up. It's just like the gladiators. That you either do this or you do this, and this is them. My gosh, not good. Irby's up. We rested the AC5, but it didn't seem to matter. Oh, actually, no, it did. This might hit. Wow. All right. Yeah, that actually hit. That's fantastic. Okay, so these guys they still have all their weapons, which is scary. Oh, hang in there. It's a good thing we limited lines of sight to Panzerbund, but still, that's no bueno. That hurts a little bit, but maybe he gave us the butt for a reason. We can give him full value. Ew, that's the right side. Once again, our DACA starter is in pieces. I gave him the wrong side, yeah? Hello, Hamster Wrath has you as a pilot. Oh, nice. The voice pack that includes you and Duncan. Oh, is that the radio? I think it's called like radio something. Is that right? That's awesome. That's awesome. Hamster's always been so kind to us, yeah? I don't know if they change anything with the mods, but in the original game, you move a mech in the rear forward and move one in front. The enemy AI can change. Oh, serious? That doesn't ring a bell. And Pajaro, thanks so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Yes?
Taking a critical hit.
And happy Friday, bunnies. Happy. Ew, AC-10. Oh my gosh, he actually hit it. Wow. They've all got TTSs, I bet. They've got TTSs in their brain. They're basically Mane Domini of the Yizhi Tong. I don't even know if that's a thing, but I feel like that's what they're showing to me right now. Here we go. We're going to hop on back and hard brace to clear the stability damage, pick up a little bit of evasion, and tank for the bunnies, yeah? Thank you so much, Pajaro. Low ordnance, volatile explosive, love. Pierce everything, something explosive. Autocannon explosive. I had my bombers literally dropping love and peace. That sounds amazing. I would love to share love and peace in that fashion. Yes. Hey, Azicus, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday, man. 55. Hopefully we'll be able to hit this Jenner. That's looking pretty good. Got a nice breach there. That's excellent. Look at that. You arrive right when we actually hit something. Makes us look competent. My gosh, that's awesome. Here we go. Ooh, I like that armor cavitating explosive. 50, 40. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as long as we can hit something. Oh, I love stray shots. That's 2 for 1. It's basically like, I don't know, like you took a risk in cards and it paid off or something. Let's go into reserve here, yeah? Save Vax, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five, man. Ostruck's pulling back, still has all those large lasers, don't like it, and an SRM4. Fortunately, we braced on that one, so we're kind of tanking for the bunnies. Let's go into reserve again, and this is the last for the turn. He's got that huge PPC. Don't want to get hit by it, but we did. But at least it was on the ping bun, right? I think it works though, Saber. I think it works. Let's go ahead and walk over to the left, because if we do that, then hopefully we're going to be able to spread out their attention instead of them focusing too effectively. Jenner. At least we're hitting him, right? At least we're hitting him. It's a nice Irby. It was a nicer Irby, but thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you think so, yeah? We had an AC5++, and it got blown off, and we're losing our half a torso per match at the moment. 43. Oh, we hit the breach. Gotta love that. Oh, I didn't realize the Ostruck has no arms, but it has all its weapons. Oh, boy. I saw a breach there. I saw orange damage. Was that like tandem or something like that? Actually, legit. What happened there? That was interesting. Let's see. We've gone... Our Panther will just keep walking so that we at least have this rock as an option should we need it. 34 on the Ostruck. Nice. Look at that. And we pop off the left side, and for the first time we knock off one of those large lasers. That's excellent, yeah? Irby with the R60 already shot, but did he land it? I don't think he landed it. Otherwise we'd probably lose something, right? So let's go ahead and take that moment. We'll have good old Panzer get around to the outside. I cannot believe that this counts as walking for Panzer. That's incredible. Look at that. He made that whole move, and he still has some serious accuracy. Probably want to focus on the Ostruck still if we can make him go away. We hit with one, and we get a good hit on the butt. That's excellent. So this guy's got a breach in the back, and we've got Amuel. Amuel still... Essentially, are we in range with only the AC5 right now? At that range? No, actually. Very impressive. I didn't actually expect to be able to shoot there. So we'll start to move up as quickly as we can. That's probably sprinting. It's actually running because we can't shoot when we sprint. And we hit him. Nice. So this Ostruck is now panicked. It's going to take a monstrous amount of firepower to make him leave. But it's all right. We just got to keep moving. Move. Hard brace. Gothic ain't fighting on this one. Go, Ostruck, go away. That's right, come again another day. Speaking of my old bad fiction, I had an afterburn system for a fighter I named Nuclear Ordnance Sublimation. NOS. That's the way. High five. I like that one. Love that one. You could veritably write for Fast and the Furious. So HB was the 4.4 quake nearer to your location. I didn't even know there was a... Oh, wow. I didn't even know that there was an earthquake. So... Maybe not. Maybe not. Was there one? Where was it? Was that today? Oh, really? I didn't even realize. Was that in California or where was that? You mentioned San Diego. All right, hold. All right, Irby. Third time in a row, it actually lands that one, and now we got almost a big hole in the right side of the Jenner. Just got to keep being aggressive, and I guess we can't really ignore the Irby. I was hoping to pop the Ostruck out of there and kind of lighten the load, but let's just have Panzer keep moving as far as he's able and taking shots. 35, 26, 23. I guess it's on the Irby from the rear, but we did run on that one, and, you know, our accuracy is suffering because of it, but it's all right. Your area of the world gets affected closely by California. Yeah, well, there's the San Andreas fault. I realized that, but yeah, I don't think I felt it, but thanks for being concerned. We're slowly getting out of wet noodle category of mech warriors. We can now touch targets with weapons. That's true. That's what I like. That's what I like. Savax always keeps us on the straight and narrow. He keeps things in perspective, right? 45 on the Jenner, 50 on the Ostruck. I feel we got to keep pushing that Ostruck.
He's going down.
He was panicked. He was panicked. He's still panicked, but who knows if we're going to be able to keep that up. He may recover. We don't want that. So 34. Oh, this is to the Jenner. And we are shooting every turn, so our accuracy is not the best. Yeah. Are you actually running in the black? And well, no, we're in the red. We're definitely in the red. So there is that. We're not in the black, unfortunately. I wish that we were, but we're trying to be more in the black. It's just that we keep losing half of our mech from like one hit. So we're still at that phase, if that makes any sense, right? So who's up next? It's gonna be, is it the Awestruck? I mean, he does have a large laser. He could totally wreck us, but instead I'm gonna push closer and sprint on in with Gothic and hope he's not gonna hit us. Oh, it's the Griffin with the PPC. Ooh, he shredded us earlier. When are we ever in the black? Sometimes. I mean, sometimes, Tank. It's the Bunny League. I mean, you know, we dip into the black for all of like a millisecond every once in a while. You know how it is. So sometimes there's sort of like a shade of gray, let's say. Oh, well, that guy's in the orange. That's all I gotta say. We're like a Silicon Valley startup. Massive income, massive expenses. Well, I don't know about massive income. I suppose we would be like a Silicon Valley startup if we would like get new computers and then sell all the computers the next day, and then get new computers and then sell all the computers, right? we would continuously sell our gear and hope to get better computers, right? That's our economy right now. Dip black and spent on burgers and ice cream. Ooh, I'm okay with this plan, Arknock. I kind of feel like you probably have one of the better ideas today, yeah? Awestruck, maybe we can get him to leave. Shoot him in a butt. Well, there it is. It only takes him having just a torso and no weapons to punch out. That's awesome. At least he didn't suicide on that one. That's great, yeah. Massively decreasing income, massively increasing expenses. Yes, yes. So that would be called MDIMIE. Omadai, Omad, Omadi, Omada. Business goes on. I can't make anything out of that one. I'm not Tank Hair. Otherwise, I'd have a much better acronym. My gosh. Well, let's go into web. Our Panther, come on up. What do we have? Sounds like a business plan. It does, yeah? Hey, little bits. Good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to take things slowly, but maybe I was going to say failing miserably, but I almost said visibly mailing. Yes, we're visibly mailing. Don't you know how it is on Fridays? It's one of those days we're visibly mailing it all the time. Here we go. We're going to give our butt to the Irby. Obviously, that's the plan of the century. Let's go in and smack this guy and hope for the best. Visibly mailing that Jenner in the butt. Well, we're visibly mailing him our thoughts and condolences because we didn't actually hit him. But you know how that is. Irby, here we go. I guess we will... If we want to shoot, we actually have to step away, which is unfortunate. 45% on the Jenner. Nice. Ooh, I will take that all day, yeah? Mail away. I'll be lurking, listening while I get some stuff done. Heck yes, little bits. Well, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. High five, man. Griffin. Oh, don't like that. I know that if we're on a journey, we're supposed to don't stop believing. But in this case, I'm finding it a little bit difficult. Can we hit the Jenner instead? Can we make him go away and not come again another day? Oh man, he's still hung in there. Ah, boy. They're like the undying. Oh, yep. Remember how I said I give my butt to the Irby? That's at least we drew in his fire, right? That was the key. We were able to draw his fire right in there. And then, of course, we've got the Jenner. Well, Gothic, we could smack it. We could get Savax, Amiel, Panzer. I mean... Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Well, tell you what. Gothic, we could DFA, but we'd bust our legs. And we should probably sprint. Let's sprint. We're going to sprint. Let's go in and maybe get a little more distance here. Excellent. Well, at least he didn't shoot at us instead. All right. There we go. So the Jenners focusing on the ping bun. That's a lot better. You have a star of mechs, but none is a clanner. Yes, well, I mean, we do have some clanner mentalities. We're trying to bachal the heck out of these guys, and they decided that they're going to Tuki at us. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not working out to be the best plan at the moment, but I'm hoping that it's gonna, you know, if we keep doing the same thing, hopefully we'll get a different result, right? That's kind of my motto today. Just had a commando get cored with an AC. Ooh, my gosh. Turn to a melee. I can understand that, Savex. That's horrible. I'm so sorry, man. Well, let's see if we can't maybe encourage this Irby to look somewhere else. Panzer is dogged in his persistence of victory. And look at that. We get our first breach on this Atlas. Well, I mean, to me, it's an Atlas. There it is. And 40%. Can we hit an Irby?
Good to go.
Yes. Yes, we can. Sabax hits anything. Look at that. That's amazing. Griffin's coming on up. He's hit us quite often. At least he missed with a PPC. That's the nasty bit. That makes it difficult. A quarter Atlas. Oh my god. Can you imagine if they have like a Vulture Irby? No, I think the bunnies talked about this before. Is there some concept of like an Irby Voltron? Do you know what I mean? Like Irby Voltron. Like you stick a bunch of Irbies together and you make a bigger mech. Wasn't it there was like a buff Irby or something like that? Man, that would be... Someone's got to make a model of that. Doable. Doable, yes. Yes, doable. Super doable. I mean, I don't know how they'd hold on to each other. Maybe they'll stick their AC-10s into, like, the side that doesn't have the AC-10, and they'll make, like, a 4 AC-10 double, basically like a double UAC-10 beast of some kind. That would be amazing, yeah? You need a lot of smart clamps. Well... If anyone's going to pull it off, it's that little guy. Let me tell you, it's that little guy. All right, Jenner was very hot right now. He's basically, if he even touches a tree, he's probably going to burn down the forest. But, you know, he's keeping it real. All right, Gothic. You had a run from battle, and you honestly should probably continue to run from battle. Let's go and let that Griffin go. What do we got? That's to the ping ping bun, and he misses again with a PPC. That is a godsend. That buys us a small window where we just have to destroy everything except for a piece of floss in the middle of the enemy, and then maybe they'll give up. We got our Panther. Nail him with a Jenner, and he's still hanging in there. All right, fair enough. Orange in 5 places. That should be that should honestly be a movie. Orange in 5 places and still hanging in there. I bet the Wobbies have such tech. Oh, smart clamps? Oh, heck yes. Yes, there it is. Oh, wait, Panzer downs this Irby, and now it is only 1/8 of an Atlas. That is excellent. Look at Panzer go. He's honestly keeping us safe. I love that. Let's go down reserve again, and then we got Weird Fish. So, probably want to focus on the Irby still if we can, because we want that guy out of there. Get a little bit of a ding there. He's now unsteady. That's excellent. And then that means that Gothic is going to do something really dangerous by actually engaging in combat. We're going to go in and focus 45. Hopefully you'll be able to ding him. Nope. What is an R60L? Is that a Behemoth Stone Rhino railgun? Oh, the R60L? Isn't that the Irby R60L as the AC-20 and was it a tag? I think it's got a tag and an AC-20. Is that right? Is that what you're talking about? All right, we got Gothic. Ooh, I guess we can give him our left and stay in the water. We'll do this and hope we can hit him. Little tiny bit, but not quite there, yeah. He tags enemies with an AC. Oh, that would be enjoyable for sure if that were the case. Oh boy, how are we doing? 56, 20. I never thought I'd say it, but our Jaeger mech has the most armor right now. It has the most armor out of all of us. Come on, keep nailing that Irby. 50-50. Roll the dice, save. There it is. Good save axe, and he's panicking absolutely terrifying to him. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently in a 2-skull difficulty battle, trying to make some money, but we are losing parts of our mech every single battle. Yeah, I hope every bunny is fine. So far, no bunny deaths. No bunny deaths, so you can't ask for more. We'll try to hit the Jenner.
Let's do this.
Looking good, but he's probably not going to give up. He's got force structure in the middle, and he's completely exposed. But he'll probably hang in there until we actually destroy that force structure in the middle. So we just gotta we either go after the Irby. He lost the AC-10, so I'm thinking maybe we focus on the Jenner if we can swing it. So I'm actually going to move on out with Panzerbun, full speed as far as he can go, and he'll snap off 3 and hopefully be able to land somewhere productive. That was productive, but we didn't hit that 4. All right, there it is. High 5. And Panzer once again comes through, the flanker of the day. Oh boy, hang in there, hang in there. My current Irby's rocking a howitzer 12. My gosh, that seems like that's the appropriate. It's that bad right now, Pato. It's that bad. Never underestimate the Irby. That's I've done that way too many times. Can we run away? Yes, run away. This is the new plan. Run that away. There we go. Excellent. Gothic, run like the wind. You're tanking with the orange right now. All right, Savax, 50-50. You've hit your 40% so many times. I hope you can. That's awesome. All right, the Irby's even slower now. Did you ever think you'd see a slower Irby? My gosh. Oh, come on. You get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Amiel, you got this. You got this. 45, 37 to the core. Nice. High 5. Beautiful. Irby's out. And the last guy on the field is this horrible Jenner. So full speed for Panzerbun while he cools off. Are you being chased by an Irby with a small laser? That deserves Benny Hill music. I wish I could play Benny Hill music. We used to have that on the Go XLR. I can't have it anymore, but I understand structural tanking hurts. Yes, it does, be bossy, but that's exactly why it is so effective at tempting the enemy, right? Okay, so we are now almost out of ammo unless we switch. Oh, I forgot I've got tracer ammunition. Nice. It's like finding a $20 bill in your pocket with more accuracy. Why haven't I been using this already? I forgot it's got. I know it has 2 less damage per shot, but still, at least it's more damage than not hitting him. That would have been probably very helpful. Let's go and keep shooting him in the butt. I would not mind getting a piece of the Griffin for sure. We'll be closer to having one.
Commander.
All right, well, tell you what, let's get Savax. We've already been pinging away 55% with a PPC. God, Savax is a freaking genius. I don't know, he hits most of his shots like that. He's just getting better by the second. Here we go, 50 and 40. Nailed him with the oh, did we hit with both? Oh my god, wow. The bunnies are getting pissed off, and I'm all here for it. My gosh. Let's see what this guy does. He gets 1 chance per turn, as we all do. I just realized what I said there. We get 1 chance per turn. Now we've got him. Tactical advantage. Love that. But I suppose we get like pseudo 5 chances per turn at this point. Now we're throwing cash at the op 4. Well, you know, it's an effective strategy as long as, you know, they don't pick it up, right? We may throw it on the ground, but we don't actually expect them to pick it up. That's just ludicrous. We like leave it on the ground and then they walk by and then, mon Dieu, he picked up the bill. I don't know why he did that. I didn't actually account for that in my plan. All right, come on, Panzer, you got this, guy. Let's get aggressive. Let's get aggressive. So we're going to use a precise strike and push him back in the turn order straight to core. Good ding, but more importantly, he's on initiative phase 2. We'll go ahead and... Ooh, that's a run for the Panther. We don't want that, so we're just going to go in and sidestep. We've got that PPC. Send it. Good impact. Sensor impairment. Love that. Tried the Jaeger mech with 4 large lasers and full armor build. I think at one point, but I don't have 4 large lasers yet. But, you know, when that would not be a bad thing to try. That would not be a bad thing to try. Yeah, well, yes, resources. Remember that whole conversation about are you in the black or in the red? It's kind of that whole thing right now, right? We're just trying to make it so we can make it to the next month at the moment. But one day we'll be there. Don't worry about it. And then you can remind me and then we'll try. It's going to be awesome. let's see, where are we? Where do we actually have armor? Probably on the left side, right? So we'll go in and rotate a little bit. Weirdfish has got this. Look at that. My God, it's the first time we've had 88%. Let's actually take this moment because it's so accurate and switch over to standard ammunition for full damage.
Confirm. Fire.
Nice. That's the last time we're going to do that on this battle. Manuel, what do you got? Oh my God, look at our accuracy. It's like in the white. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. What about Savax? How are you doing? In the white. Okay, well, you know, it's wishful thinking and all. I mean, granted, he doesn't have any sticky evasion. That makes a big difference, right? And then we've got Panzer to keep it cool. We can always walk in. Barely get any movement here, but how's he doing? Do we have the faith? We got the faith, bunnies. We got the faith. Send it, Panzer.
Here it comes.
There it is. We were relying on complete offensive superiority, and there it is. High five.
Good job, bunnies. You didn't all die this time. Let's debrief aboard the ship. Phrasing, Darius.
All right, perfect. Excellent. Well, that is actually a good result. Let's go and bring this on over. Obviously, Gothic had some close calls there, and we lost half the mech. It's probably going to take us 13 days to repair it, but hey, totally worth it. Look at that, 390,000, and we're sort of pseudo in the black now. That's awesome. Wow, what a day. 24 days. So another bunny at 24 days. All right, let's see what we got here. Nice. Oh my gosh. We have a griffin. Yeah, that's what we're talking. Look at that. My gosh. We actually get a griffin. Our very first actual medium here. 3, 2, and 1. We have 2 parts of a griffin, but we have 3 in storage right here. We've got an awestruck part, an actual heavy bit. We've got an RBR 60 part. We got a PPC, the middle finger of doom, SRM4, and a jump jet. Amazing. Let's go and bring this on over and let's see what we got. So this could be the threshold, the beginning of the threshold that we were crossing here. So this is going to be really, really nice to have. Always shoot nicely into the green. That's the way. Oh, Panzer. Oh my God, you've got so many emojis. That's awesome. No wonder I post them so I have them in my history so I can access them quickly. Oh, wow. You've got strategy. My gosh. Amazing. Put me on, coach. I'll die. Oh, you're already in the hospital, soldier. I did put you in and it did not work out so well. What do we got? Concerning the Griffin 1N. Griffin 1Ns use their jump jets to stay at range and pelt their opponents from relative safety. 1Ns can run hot if they spend all their time bounding around the battlefield taking pot shots, though. Okay, fair enough. Well, we are definitely going to build this one, and we're going to ready that up, because that's probably the most advanced mech that we have right now. Excellent. So spray you up. Thank you for the comment on the video. It actually helps a lot. I really appreciate that, Amuel. Yeah. Need 6 triple F burgers. Well, I would love to have some burgers, but you know, we've got to also have bunnies by the end of this day. So let's go and bring the Irby down. We'll shift this on over so that we can maintain an organized lab right here. And so far, so good. So on the DACA starter, we can at least start the repairs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what'll happen to you when you get blasted in the side with a PPC. So we've got 2 and a machine gun. Hopefully we still have machine guns. We do. And we can get the jump jet and a jump jet. And then of course we got machine gun and medium laser, correct? So here we are. Oh, look at that. We actually collected enough large lasers now. Look at that. But I don't think we have enough cash to actually do a full refit yet, but we're almost there, Amuel. Look, almost there, Azicus. Look at that. 7 days, 101,000. That's so much of our cash. That's so much of our cash. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. So what order do we have here? The Griffin definitely needs to be the priority in actually getting something up there, right? And let us let that ride. Now, is there a good candidate left? We've got prepared grounds, liberation 2.5. This might be a little too high right now. We got biological sample, and we've got logistical breakdown. Against whom? Yeeger Tong. And this travel contract is against the Free Worlds League. Haven't really bloodied their nose yet, so I'm thinking let's go and take a look at the navigation screen and see what we got. Yeah, as much as you love missile spam in general, it works. It does. It really does. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. We have 1.5 skull. Honestly, I mean, this is 1.5 skull. More importantly, this is the ice world. That's excellent. Prior to the fall of the Star League, Tantara was the headquarters world of the Star League Defense Force and 12th Jump Infantry Division. Rebellions were common amongst the population. In fact, that remains until this day. Question. I don't remember my Roman numerals. Is the, I guess it looks like an L. Is that a 50? Is that a 50? So would this be 57th Corps? Is that right? 57? Oh, it's 62? Which one is it? Hey, Crossbow, happy Friday. High five, yeah? It's 57? Okay, perfect. I always get that confused. I think the one that looks like a C is 100. L is 50. X is 10. V is 5. I is 1, right? I did a Roman math. No worries, no worries. There's like addition, subtraction, etc., etc. All right, 1.5 skull. Thank you, bunnies. 19 days out. We're going to head to Tantara. More importantly, it's an ice world. Hopefully, it's going to help cover our deficiencies until such a time that we're back in the black, right? It may look like we're in the black, but once we arrive, we're going to be anything but, let me tell you. Let me tell you. So hopefully we'll be able to have more of our bunnies, more of our mechs back online. It's a good time to travel, and hopefully we'll have more opportunities that are within our realm of maybe proficiency, let's say, yeah? C is 100, L is 50, D, is it D Deci? I think 500, M mil, 1000. Nice. It's only thrown to distract. Oh, your howitzer 12? My gosh, Sayback, yeah, good to see I'm still injured. Well, you're not still, well, I mean, you weren't injured at the beginning of the stream, but let's just say that I may have used you as bait unknowingly, right? And fortunately, it worked out for the bunnies and we all lived because of it. So you're a bloody hero. And I mean that both figuratively and literally. Both bloody, a hero, and also a total hero, right? Soljin's going to be back by the time we arrive. Love that. And we're going to be in Tantara, and we're back in the red the moment we go through that finance period. And Gothic's going to be back. So that leaves only HB out of action. That's excellent. So that 24-day time period flew by in no time flat, and so did our money. So hopefully that's not going to last too long. Let's go over to the store, see what we got. AC5 plus 5 damage, so not quite as much output as we had before, but I suppose I will take that accuracy over that. And AC2 tracer ammunition. Ooh, I'm gonna grab that. We might need the help. Let's just say we might need the help. A bloody hero. Well, he could have been a bloody dove. Am I on the roster, or is this a run that I haven't registered for yet? If you're curious, I don't know off the top of my head, Pajaro, but if you are curious, you can always look here, and that will take you to the roster. And if you want to sign up, then you can always sign up here. There you go. High five, bunnies. All right, let's go and take a look and check if we have any points. So Amiel actually has some points to apply. That's excellent. We've got Dets. We have Panzer, Sabax. Sabax has some points. I definitely want our... I suppose we probably need our tactics up there, especially as we get closer to the enemy. And then we got Weirdfish. Ooh, Weirdfish actually gets to do his thing first. So let's take a look. Now, I guess I got to think about this long term, right? So we got the breaching shot. We've got focused balance, removing accuracy penalties after moving or jumping for the turn as an action. Accuracy penalties to firing from movement or jump jets are reduced by 1 while this ability is not on cooldown. I mean, that's so powerful. And then, of course, we've got the ace pilot thing. I feel like for Weirdfish, he's usually standing still more often than not, but he does walk a little bit. It would be nice to get Master Tack more so on Weirdfish, I feel like, because he'd be able to shoot and then move, and then he doesn't have to worry about the whole accuracy penalty thing, and he's not really jumping around. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go fourth here on the tactics line, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, tactics or guts. Oh, there you go. There you go. For the coolant vent. You like the coolant vent on that? And then we got Amiel as well. So Amiel's been in what again? He's been in the Javelin. He's been in the Irby, I believe. He's been in the Jaeger mech as well. He's kind of been in everything. I feel like he probably needs to go down that piloting line because he's moving, right? So let's go and get piloting here for Amiel. There it is. It's so interesting that you change these perks. I know it sounds straightforward, but you change these perks and how they function, and it changes how you start setting up your pilots. I'm so used to doing things a certain way, and then I look at it and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I did that probably the optimal way, right? So very, very cool that there are changes. Okay, so all points have been applied, and I believe I looked and there was an AC2 tracer. Let's go ahead and take a look at the command center and see what we got. Available contracts. So last mech standing, already I'm liking these. I'm already liking these. We've got some lower ones to help us out, like Proxy War, Solo Duel. Do they have a 35-ton limit on this? Let's just double check first. 65-ton limit. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. And our Griffin could use a replacement of the PPC if we've got a better one. So let's just go ahead and double check here. And I don't know if we have any improved LRMs as well, because I haven't really had LRMs until this point, right? So energy part, I know we have it on the Irby. Maybe we swap that over. Oh, no, we have it on our Panther. That's right. So what are the benefits here? So the Griffin, we've got comfortable. That's +1 piloting. Medium mech, that's +1 hit defense, so we're moving around a lot anyway. Rugged, +5% damage reduction, and gunnery, all the way at 50 missions. That's quite a lot. And then our Panther, it's got comfortable piloting, resolve generation, jump distance, damage after jump. Damage after jump, wow, I didn't realize that was in there. That's pretty excellent. And we get +1 hit enemies for weapons at short range, and the Griffin gets +1 melee hit chance. Is Battle Fists? That's news to me. I didn't know the Griffin has battle fists. Wow, okay. The things you learn. My gosh, that's interesting. Well, I'm going to take it at stock, although I probably want to take a look at the armor. Armor's not the best. How's our heat efficiency? 100. We've got a delta of 8. How many jump jets? We've got 5. I feel like we can probably pull a ton of ammo and then armor the heck up. And we probably need to keep armoring up. 89 on this side. We could probably drop the left a little just to prioritize the one that... This is like the Hunchback. The right side is the one that has all the stuff in it, right? And then we'll boost these up to 90. And then we can boost this up to 85. There we go. 1 day 300. Yeah, Panther is a bonus at short range with PPC at short... Yeah. Isn't that an interesting one? Fortunately, we've got a plus accuracy PPC, so I'm hoping it's going to offset some of that. But yes, absolutely, yeah. Send in the Jaeger. Full alpha earlier for assaults and cooldown and repeat. Yes, yes. Okay, well, we're coming in mostly stock. We need to make some cash because we're basically in the red, right? Gothic is out for now. That's all right. We're going to go over to the command center. And there's the Proxy War. I don't know if I feel super comfortable yet. I saw what happened the last time. I guess there's no point like the present. Last time I got my butt handed to me, and that did not go well. We could probably bring the Griffin. Although this goes up to 65 tons, but this isn't exactly a lot of damage output, you know what I mean, with all the AC2s. It serves kind of a different purpose. I guess at 1 ton of ammo... Solo duel seems scary. All right, who's going to pilot this thing, I suppose? We've got... We probably want... Let's get Savax in here. And let's go. All right, bunnies. Let's root on for Savax. He's been working the PPC quite well. And he's got a 1 skull difficulty solo duel in front of him. And we need the cash badly. So it's up to you, my friend. At 1 skull, it's likely a poor pilot if it's at 65 tons. I sure hope so, but who knows? Who knows? My gosh, yeah. Could you change weapons on the Panther to one without a short range penalty? Potentially, yeah, absolutely. We do have that really nice laser, which the large laser that that'll come off of our Irby. That thing has plus 10 damage and plus, I think it's like 2 or 3 accuracy on it. It's like one of my favorites, a triple plus large laser. That might be pretty good, yeah.
Interface initiated.
In the name of Liao, I hereby challenge you, Savax, to this war for Tantara, to the victor the spoils.
Is that an assassin? My gosh.
At least we're keeping casualties.
Darius!
At least we're keeping casualties down to a minimum here. Good luck, bunnies.
I'm going to choose. I'm going to assume he's not talking about our casualties, guy. My gosh, so rude. Let's go ahead and reserve, and we'll see what we got here. Oh no, that is a guillotine. That is not an assassin, but it definitely looks kind of like one from afar, right? The laser would combine nicely with the jump bonus of the Panther. That's a good point. That is a good point, yeah. Snub nose PPC. Oh, I dig that. All right, well, let's walk or run up. So we're gonna run up. We've got 6 evasive pips from here. Got the PPC, got the LRMs, and send that salvo. Soften him up. All right, got some hits. Love it. Ooh, he destroyed his searchlight. High five. That's the way. We destroyed that guy's searchlight. That's amazing. I feel like we're fighting against a Warhammer now. That's excellent. So obviously, if we want to keep fighting, I think I'm going to pull back and make him see us, and then we'll hard brace right here. He'll have to come into view. Shot. Miss it, and then we can kind of just walk and take a shot. Yeah. All right, save axe. Walk it out. So small move, and then shot. 45, and we tag the leg. That's excellent. Not the best chances, but we tag the leg, and it's a whiff. Perfect, perfect. Guess I felt photosensitive there. Yeah. Oh, he's got master tack. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
What's the plan?
It's our right side that has most of the armor. Let's go indirect.
Of course.
And we're gonna run and snap off some LRMs while we do it. There it is. Good hit. Ooh, his first time hitting us. That's on the right leg. Okay, fair enough. So we have more armor on the left now. More armor on the left.
Yes, Commander.
All right, let's go ahead and bring ourselves over and rotate. Well, we can't fully rotate over. We've got a full line here. That's a run. That is a walk. I mean, let's walk. It's obstructed. Take a shot. Nice. And we tag the same leg. Savax just left that guy with 5 armor on his left leg. And that's excellent. And with that obstructed shot, that meant that his return fire is likely obstructed. And he's got ace pilot, so he's gonna kind of take the shot and then move, or move and then shoot, but then he doesn't have his ace pilot benefits, so effectively stripping him of all of his benefits. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Here's that walk. That's not obstructed. I would almost feel like we take this moment and just full sprint. That'll give us 8 evasive pips. He's gonna spot us, take the shot, so it's not an ace pilot moment, but he lands it this time on the arm. My gosh, he's pretty good, yeah? Savax is just better. Commander. It's true. Savax is amazing. All right, Savax, you can do this. Walk it back. If we can lure him in, Savax has a jump jet. Oh, wait, he's got jump jets too. Oh, no. Oh. I saw it come on by. I thought maybe the PPC is going to hit. See, that's on the left side this time. That's on the left. Left torso got 68. Shot and move. All right, we can do the nasty thing and hop on up and give him the left. Obviously, we're going to have accuracy issues, but try to hit it. Negative. Yeah, look at that. He's doing the same thing. He's giving us a stronger side, yeah? At least it's not an upgraded guillotine with an ER PPC. True, true. Although I would say, oh, see, now we're taking the full brunt of it because he's within range of all of his other weapons as well. SRMs, medium lasers, no bueno.
Yes, Commander.
We might need to just sprint it on by, but he's already shown that he's able to hit us pretty reliably. Oh boy, that's the right. We got an opening on our PPC side. Not cool, not cool. So we're probably gonna have to jump away, give him the left, and try to get the shot all at once. At least Savax gets to go first. So let's pull it back and rotate hard. Snap off the shot. Nice ding there. That leaves him with 30 on the right torso, so he doesn't have like a safe side any longer, but neither do we. Neither do we, but I will take it. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right, Savax. What are our options here? We could... Ooh, we can sprint like this. Let's do that. There it is. Let's do that. Excellent. You have your back? Yes, I do. I don't know how much we have on the back, though. I think it's like 60 or something like that. And it would be full value. So let's go ahead and walk. That's a run. That's a run. Let's come up with the 3 evasive. There we go. Now he's got 6. 45.
Yes, Commander.
Gosh, 45 is not the best. Then again, we are running. Oh my god, now we got a breach on the left side. Not cool, not cool. But I guess if we're gonna lose any side, it's gonna be the left. I'm more okay with that. As if Fridays weren't good enough, HB had to go and make... Frake, thank you. That means a lot, man. Happy Friday, and thank you so much for the resub, yeah? High five. Happy Friday. All right, Savax, come on. We believe. We're kind of cornering ourselves, but I suppose at least we're getting the high ground-ish, right? So we'll get that blue. He does have a jump jet, but if he does take the jumping shot, then at least he's going to have some accuracy penalties. We've got breaches on 2 sides. He has 0. So he's moving and then taking the shot. Oh my god. Are we okay? Everybody okay? Yep, we're sort of okay. I feel like the best thing to do here is vamos and give him the butt. Just like Azekis said, we're giving him the butt. We're giving him the butt. He can't resist. Excellent. Flawless plan. Flawless plan. All right, awesome. So he's got 4 evasive pips.
Awaiting order.
We got a run and gun. 55.
Yes, Commander.
All right, here we go. Shot.
As you wish.
We tag the leg. We got a breach. Excellent. He's got 20 structure. 20 structure. But this is a little bit of a scary moment. We got a breach on both sides as well. Oh, not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, you know what? I don't care about the battle fist, but we've got 13 structure remaining on that torso. And I still would rather give him that side than give him our weapon side. Because then we can't really... Then we have to DFA him. And that, while that is entertaining, is probably not the best. That's 50 on the run. I almost feel like we just gotta stand and fight. So we're actually gonna walk. It's gonna be easier for him to hit us, but we've got a precision strike now. I might... No, we're bunnies. I might try to hit this, but we're bunnies. So sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head, like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Come on, Savax. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Savax is right in the red armor line. Yep. Oh my. Wow. How did he not hit that? Wow, he was so terrified at the fact that Savax stopped running. This is just like a bully. This is just like a bully. The moment you stop running, he starts to crap his pants. That's right. That was a brown pants moment, that is. Let's go in and bring this on up. We can jump on out. 45. I mean, take it right now.
Here we go.
Snapshot. And now we are out of LRM ammunition. That was the full ton. That was the full ton on that one. At least... I think we lost the left. Okay, we lost the left. How's our leg? How's the leg doing? Our mobility has dropped significantly. He sort of has some breaches as well. So Savax has 30 on that side. So we kind of have to rely on the right some more. I don't like it. I really don't. But we could walk it out, give him the right. We could square off with him. Let's actually square off with him. 65.
Have no doubt.
Come on, Savax. You got to hit, but you have to hit in the right places.
Confirm.
Oh, no. Can we kick his leg off? We can't choose kick. It's just melee in BEX Tactics. So... Oh, he hit us in the head. All right, Savax. This is not looking so good. Not looking so good. But we can definitely melee him. We just can't... It's just going to be pure melee. 88 for 45%. We could also jump on him. That's 43%, but 140 damage. And obviously, we'll take some damage as well. So... Oh my gosh. Or... We try to give him the shot from here. Which I'm going to do. So square off and shot.
Roger.
Nice! There it is. And he lands the shot on the 30 structure leg, and down the guillotine goes. That is going to be a huge, huge win for Savax in this engagement. I don't know if he's going to be able to overcome that. I mean, he stands up. He's going to have accuracy issues, but knowing this guy, he's going to magically be able to hit with everything. But oh, come on. Oh my God. All right, Savax, get in there. It's a 45. Oh, that's just not enough. That's just not enough. We need the PPC's output. That's what we need. All right, pull it off to the side. That's a run.
Coordinates confirmed.
Snapshot.
Target acquired.
Good impact. He's got a breach on the left torso. He's down to 20 on that side. Yeah. Hey, Thrake, you like the out? Actually, just give me a moment, and I will get right back to that. Okay. And feel free to remind me if I forget. Yeah. I realize I'm a little distracted. Let's go in and pull it back. We've got busted legs, busted right arm, and we are missing a left torso. 80%. Oh my gosh. He's still, is he out of SRMs? Nope. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. We've got 55 structure. 55 structure. Okay, he's getting very hot, but he's definitely gonna go for it all, right? Here's the thing. We hit him from this side. We might pop off an arm. We'll get rid of like 2 medium lasers. So if we hop off, we can sprint around. Let's go all the way around. Full sprint, full sprint. We still have our legs. We still have our legs. He does not. Oh boy. All right. We've got 12 structure. We've got 30 structure. Panic level critical for Savax.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Savax, you can do this. You can do this. This is going to be on the left side. This is going to be on... That's going to be squared off. I suppose we don't have much of a choice. The right side is at 55. This is at 25, and that has our only ranged weapon. And that's at 30 versus 12. So, I mean, still giving him the left, unfortunately. And we only have 25 armor in the middle. All right, so let's walk it. 55. We're going to square off with him. And let's go in and just hopefully land this anywhere. I'll take anywhere.
Firing.
Nice. Okay, sensor impairment's going to help, but he still has 35 armor and 110 structure in the middle. Ooh, not cool. All right, so we're orange everywhere except for the head.
Internal damage.
Hang in there, Savax. Hang in there, Savax. That guy's not as cool as you, right? He's not as cool as you. What if we... Oh, let's sprint to give him the butt. It's not orange on the butt, bunnies. It's not orange on the butt. Excellent. What if we reserve?
Reserving action.
Yes! That means we can double turn him. Savax, double turn this guy. Double turn this guy. Here it is.
As you wish.
45. Nail that. Somebody prep the fixings. All heat. No grill yet. No grill yet.
Awaiting orders.
All right, give him the butt, Savax. This is the new plan.
Confirmed.
You run away and give him the butt. That's the plan. And then hopefully he can't see you, and he's just limping, so he doesn't see you. But then we can reserve and let him take a shot at your butt. He doesn't have it.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Savax, this is what we got to do. This is how we might win.
I understand.
Okay, that didn't make it. That's all right. That's all right. We can do that. Shake that money maker. Shake that money. Shake that money, Savax.
Awaiting orders.
All right, full sprint. Give him the butt. Full sprint. Give him the butt. That's the way. That's the way. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. He doesn't have it. Then we reserve. This is our version of Ace Pilot. Walk it.
Of course.
Show him your bunny walk.
Yes, Commander.
50-50. I mean, eventually we'll hit, right? It's just rolling the dice indefinitely. That's all. We just got to keep rolling that dice.
Reporting.
That's how we'll win. All right.
Throttle down.
Run.
Moving out.
All right, next. He doesn't see us. Hey, Big Tony. Good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. Obviously a low stakes battle here. Let's Excellent. And then
Awaiting
Savax.
orders.
comes out for a little bit of a peeksies.
Location acknowledged.
And precise strike. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Locking on target.
That's not it. All right, that's fair. Mechs hate this one trick. So I don't know if I have the distance to keep this up. Obviously, here, yeah, I mean, like,
I understand.
I think he's going to be able to get a shot off here unless I take this opportunity to get up, and then we'll go ahead and hard brace here. So we can't double turn him on this one. But now we'll go for it, and we'll pull all the way into the corner of the map.
Commander.
And then we'll hang tight. Yeah, it was a head level. Kind of. All right, now reserve. He doesn't have the shot.
Awaiting orders.
Savax comes in. That's a run. This is all a run, so we've got a run on this one. So there we go.
I understand.
Snap off a shot 40%.
The target is confirmed.
And it lands. All right, Savax, you can do this. Come on, use this edge right here as a line of sight break if possible. I don't know if it's going to work, but we got to try, buddy. You got to try. Ooh, that's our left side, though. That's not the butt. We want to give him the butt. Give him the butt. There it is.
As you wish.
He might be able to get off a shot, so this is kind of risky, but we're out of map. He's sort of getting closer to the middle of the map. That's not good for us. All right, try again.
Holding.
He saw us. Oh, not cool. He shot us in the butt. He actually hit us in the butt. Not cool. And Farinanthus, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. Come on, Savax. Panic level critical. No, I know, buddy. I know. I feel it too. I honestly feel it too. Tell you what, we've got the high ground. Just turn around. Line that up, Savax. Let me talk you through this. All right. Use the reticle. Put it on the guy and pull the trigger.
He's going down.
Okay. Don't worry. Calm the nerves. Breathe in, breathe out. Come on, Savax. Breathe in, breathe out. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. ABC. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, the hit part is honestly optional at this point. You know how this game goes. If we sprint, that's 8. I guess, you know what? Let's do that. We will give him the butt, but we're gonna, yeah, we'll square off and give him the butt. He might still get a shot on us. Put the reticle on the guy and keep it there. Well, that's the tough part, right?
Yes, Commander.
Okay, that bought us a moment, but I mean, he will get a shot on the next. We do this. Actually, we might be able to avoid this one, but we can't keep this up. We're getting closer to him. We're getting closer to him, bunnies. Not cool. We might be able to get away with this. Yes. All right. Peek. Hey, guy.
Confirmed.
Oh! Come on. You can do this. You just need time to build up your nerves. Just build up your nerves, buddy. You got this. All right, we're gonna move down. Hard brace. Come here, guy. Come closer. You don't have a leg. Reserve.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, come on up. Hey, Braden's good to see you. Hopefully having a lovely Friday, yeah? High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to eke out some kind of a win here. We might be a little breached, but so is he. Excellent. Come on. Oh, his large laser's out. All right, come on. Full speed. Oh, we can outrange him. All right, full speed, bunnies. But he's got a lot of mediums. Cross your fingers. This is kind of the dangerous part. He did not fire. Savax, get moving. Get out of the mediums. Get out of the SRMs. You're going to win this. It doesn't matter. Even if we got a 2% chance, if we can just run him the whole map, full speed. Just get the distance. You need this. You're smarter than he is. Savax is smarter than this guy. That guy can't keep this up forever. Excellent. Here we go. Up here. Love that. No leg, no LL. Easy pick. Yeah. Always, never doubted Savax. Yep. Never doubted Savax. All right, bunnies. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight ahead like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Slide it in, Savax. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We got this.
Reporting negative damage.
All right, here he comes. I think,
Yes, Commander.
you know what? Let's Let's get like way up here. Give him the butt. Give him the butt. Brace up. Imagine getting a hit. That would be amazing. Reserve it, Savax. Even if he sees you, he's doing you a favor. He's doing you a favor, buddy. All right, bring that around.
Confirmed.
Shot out, 50-50.
Target is confirmed.
It's all right. One day we'll hit him. One day we'll hit him.
No joy.
It's all right.
Yes, Commander.
Do it, buddy. All right, don't worry. That's the same place. You gotta course correct here. Course correct on that one. All right, Savax. He doesn't have much. He doesn't have much in the way of, you know, like evasion. So let's try this.
Roger.
It's okay. That's the same shot. You gotta move it to the right. You gotta move it to the right. Please move it to the right. He's kind of getting closer.
Reporting.
Okay, maybe we relocate a little bit. Look, now you got a lower percent chance to hit.
Locking on target.
And he hits it. Savax is a pro at shooting that one patch of snow. Man, that snow is so melted. I've never seen so much water come out of a polar environment in my life. It was amazing. Here we go. Keep moving. Guillotine's moving like an Herbie. We love Herbies, though. Oh, yep, that's the same patch of ice. Come on. Looking like Rogue Tech. Yeah, hey, Corey. High five. Happy Friday. Good to see you. He needs to steady a sniper rifle. It's a little difficult. I am putting him through a lot right now. All right, there we go. Full speed, full speed. But I like playing with my prey. Not now, Savax. You can play with your prey tomorrow. On the next mission, right? The next mission. Here we go. Bring that around. All right. 40%.
He's going down.
Okay, that's the same patch of snow. We gotta adjust the sights. You ever play Police Quest 2? Do you remember that part where you type adjust sights when you're at the firing range, right? Come on, guy. You got this. Here, let's get up here and give him a butt. He's trying to drown him. Yeah. just cover him, all his leg actuators in water, right? Anyone got that Tom and Jerry? In fairness, he's currently piloting about 15% of a Griffin. Yes, that is true. All right, reserve. Here, come closer. There it is. There it is. Excellent. Now, don't turn around. Uh-oh. Savax is in town. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work. I for sure thought serenading Savax would get this where it needs to go. Savax needs to uncross his eyes. Don't worry about it. Honestly, crossed eyes is a technique that I use when there's too much going on in front of me and I want to focus. It's weird how you blur stuff out and then all of a sudden you can pick up movement really easily. I'm sure that's what Savax is doing. He's too smart for this guy. There we go. At least he missed on the other side this time.
Awaiting order.
Hey, we take what we can get, right? We take what we can get. Look, I know I'm visiting Bubba for the next mission, so I'm just redecorating the cockpit with blood while laughing maniacally. Well, at least you're having a good time. All right, you know what? I'm here for it. Keep missing. Savax, shoot more to the left. Oh, see, now Savax decides to become a sniper. Cool. I tell him to miss, and he hits. I see how this works. It's reverse day. That's what it is. You know what? Stay still and make sure you don't hit this guy in the head. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight into the snow. Savax is playing with me. Savax, you're always playing with me. I knew it. He's got it in him. Awesome.
Well, job done, and we've saved some stuck-up governor their job. It's time to get some rest, buddies. Savax is where it's at. Oh man!
All right, bunnies. Let's. We actually won that one. Good job, bunnies. Good job. All right, cross your fingers here. What do we got? It's 0 out of 2, so we have no pick, but we have some cash, and honestly, we need the cash for the repairs. But Savax did it. High five, bunnies. We got this. Cross your fingers. Hopefully, we'll get a piece of the mech, right? I would not mind a guillotine part. 408,000. Savax is out for 24. Man, that's like the magic number. 24 days. Okay, we got a heat sink and an SRM. All right, you know what? That's okay. But we all had a good experience, and that is priceless. That is priceless. And just to get back to it before I forget, you said, Thrake, you asked, you like the Outer Worlds, right? Any plans to check out about? You know, I never finished the Outer Worlds. I was recording. That was the first series I ever put on YouTube. I never finished it. I did enjoy it, at least what I played, but and while I would like to try Avowed, right now we're having we don't have a lot of cash, we don't have a lot of money in the bank, So I don't know if I'll be able to try it right off unless it's on sale or something like that, but I am interested in it. I did see it does sound really, really cool. So I would be interested, but I don't exactly have a lot right now. So that's unfortunately my answer at the moment. Yeah. 15-ton disadvantage victory. Yes. We're going to need some mech repairs. Yes, we will. The guillotine is the friends we made on the way. That's right. The friends that we made along the way. Let's go ahead and take a look at the mech bay and take a look at the damage. 806,000. That means we're in the black for a moment. My gosh, isn't that incredible? Let's go over to the Griffin out here and let's see what we got. Repair, repair, repair. There's a heat sink. Okay, so heat sink is totally doable. There it is. And then we've got 2 jump jets. That's also totally doable. No problems there. And then there it is. 11 days. That was the big one right there. So 11 days. That's a little long to be without La Griffin, but at least we've got other mechs to utilize, right? So storage-wise, it would be ideal if we could put things together and then sell the whole mix. I'm going to hold off as long as I can, but obviously if we need to, we can liquidate some of these items in our storage. And Savax is out for 24 days. HB's almost back and Gothic's back in 4 days. That's not too bad. So let's take a look at the command center and see what else we have. There's last mech standing, battle in polar environment. This one's against the Yeager Tong once again. We've got B team. That's always nice, but it's a 2 skull that makes me a little nervous, but it's against the St. Ives Compact. That might be something we need to do. Got a battle in a polar environment against the Capellans. That we have not done that yet, so that's interesting. We've got recovery, polar biome, St. Ives Compact. That's awesome, but polar biome. Defend base against the Capellans. We've got assassination polar environment, 1 skull. That is cool. Ooh, boy. Okay. Well, first things first, I want to have Gothic back. I don't want to be down so many bunnies. So that puts us at 1 day. And hold. There we go. We're 1 day from the finance report right now. So we probably want to get some kind of cash. So this is 2 pick 10, 4 pick 18. Honestly, we need something with some cash. Last mech standing at 210 makes me think we're going to get some really nice mechs. So I don't know if we're ready for that. Repossession battle in a polar biome. Capellan leader against the Capellans versus Yeager Tong. I guess Yeager Tong might be potentially easier. Lance of criminal battle mechs, raising population centers versus fallen behind on pay. Oh, this is the armored vehicles. I don't never really enjoy the armored vehicles. I'm kind of more okay doing the money thing here. So maybe we'll fight off some Capellan armored vehicles and we'll get like 1 pick on this one instead and take the 530 just to cover the expenses. Maybe we'll do that. So let me go and take a look at the barracks. I know SaveX is out. I don't think we have any other points, but we do have a training module. Maybe someone... Oh, look at that. Gothic. That's right. Gothic's back. So since Gothic's been more in the Panther and stuff like that, or the Firestarter, I kind of feel like he'd probably get a lot more out of his ace pilot-ish type of thing. So we're going to go in and go down the tack tree. And then I believe there's nothing else. Okay, perfect. And then SaveX, of course, is injured. So not too bad. Let's go to the command center. And let's see what we got. Beefed up security. Oh, defend base. I don't know about defend base because we're probably going to have more waves, right? I suppose we might have turrets. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. We might have turrets. That could work out in our benefit. So we do 204,000 and we come in with maybe more static stuff, 350,000. Yeah, that might not be too bad. Sure, let's do that. That's a good idea. I like that. So obviously we bring the ping bun. We're going to really rise on the drop cost. We've got our DACA starter back. We've got our Panther. That's more long range. I dig that. We got our Irby. That's longish range. And since it's defense, hopefully we're not going to have to move too much. And we've got our Pew Pew starter. Let's go in and get the Pew Pew starter back. So now we're exactly at 1.5. We bring anything else, I think it bumps up to 2. Now it's at 160,000. So if we bring this, we're okay. If we were to, let's say, not bring a heavy, can we bring this? We can. So I almost feel like I'd rather have this because we're going to have 5. That could be pretty nice. So let's do that. Let's do that. So Dertz. Dertz has been in which mechs again? The Jenner and the Assassin. So let's get him in the Jenner. It's been a while since we have had Grandpapa Dertz out there. And then Gothic he was in one of our starters, so we'll get him into a fire starter. We got Amiel, we'll get him into an Irby. We've got, Savax. Gosh, I just want to go to Savax immediately. I know Soljin's been in a fire starter, so we'll get him in there. And then Serve Cold. Serve Cold's been in the... Actually, Serve Cold's been in the Irby more often. And then Amiel's been in the Javelin. I don't think he's been in anything else. The Javelin, the Jaeger Mech, the Urban Mech, he's kind of spread out. So let's get him in the Panther and see what he can do. Here we go. 1.5 skull difficulty, defend base in a polar environment. And here we go. No Raven yet? I wish. No Raven yet. We're trying to... Well, I was trying to slow it down so that we can actually get our base. We actually picked up a Griffin, so that's going to be a huge win. But obviously, it's kind of out of action after that last... after that last duel. But hopefully, when we have more mediums and things like that, we're going to be able to maybe do another Flashpoint and maybe get a Raven. I don't know if Prototype gives you a Raven in BEX Tactics or not. Some of the other mods, they don't guarantee you get a mech, right? So that'll be kind of interesting, yeah. By Zwerg, don't be too chewy. No, he's not gonna die. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it'll be on there on the 18th. Oh, that's awesome. Unfortunately, I don't have Xbox Game Pass, but that's a great tip. So for the other bunnies that do, that's gonna be great on release. That's awesome, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and begin. What do we got here?
Command interface.
Need some tender love and care. Absolutely. What do we got, Darius?
It looks like the St. Ives Compact intelligence was correct. We're picking up the Cappies comm chatter from this area, and we're guessing they're the ones backing these raiders. This could get ugly, bunnies. Bunnies' priority one is keep them away from the base. Oliveira out.
Wow, that's what he's got to say? Keep him away from the base? Glad that he was able to provide us with strategic advantages here. Such insight, yeah? Ready to die for the cause. No one's dying, Sojin. Hopefully. At least that's the idea. Hopefully no one will die. Nobody knows. But, you know, why don't you hide in the trees over here? It's probably our best chance to live. Oh, there we go. Double medium lasers. Too much range. Don't like that. Well, tell you what, let's just go in and walk it to the side. We've got Amiel. Amiel's got the Panther, 19%. It's all right. We're just here to send a warning shot. Such ideas, much wisdom. That's right, Quayons. High five, yeah? Defend base is always a slog. Let us pray to the repair gods. Yes, let us pray to the repair gods that they be kind to us in our time of need. So I'm only going to shoot with the energy right now and hope we hit something, because I don't want to waste the AC5 while they have all of that evasive value there, yeah? Darius is showing us what that PhD in warfare is worth. A whole bunch of nothing. That's a whole bunch of nothing, my gosh. Well, you know, PhD in warfare is a hell of a thing. Obviously, they only offer that at the most prestigious of crackerjack boxes, you know? You know, sometimes I hear that the certificates that come out of that warfare diploma, I have no idea where he got that thing. I have no idea where he got his diploma. Ready to get injured for the cause. Yes, ready. That is a good pivot. That's a great pivot. I like that pivot. You know what? I'm all behind that. Nurse Bubba's ready. Yes. All right, let's see. We've got our pew pew starter. Let's get on down, and we're gonna go and lock up the lead. There it is. Bring him down to 7 evasive pips. There's that Little Wasp and his pals. Little Wasp and his pals should be the name of a book. It's like a children's book. There was Little Wasp walking up the hill in the snow, and his pal Stinger Wasp came on over and decided that he wanted to kill first. So then Little Wasp bashed him over the head with a cudgel and did that in the mystery room. Actually, that's starting to sound a lot like Clue. Let's shoot this guy and hope we hit him. That's honestly my best strategy. Let's...
Critical hit.
Yep, critical hit indeed. Little Wasp walked away and hid in the forest, hoping that one day Paul Bunyan would come by with a torch and burn the whole forest down so that he could say, surprise. This is a horrible history lesson. No, it's a children's book. That's what it is. Children of the Capellans need to hear this story. 65%. Oh, drat. Hoping for a stray shot, and it went so wide it just dinged one of those vehicles. That'd be amazing. All right, Irby, let's go in and get a nice clean line here. This time, we're giving them the full salvo. Nice. That's it right there. And I got to remember that we've actually got tracer ammunition this time. Excellent. Let's go in and get ultra aggressive. Here we go. Actually, I don't even know what the vehicles have. Should we be ultra aggressive? He's got a medium. Oh, yes. Be ultra aggressive. Ooh, maybe not too aggressive. My gosh, that's a little terrifying. Not so terrifying. Excellent. We got this made. High five us. I mean, high five. That's the way. Let's do this. Debs, you got this, buddy. You can keep up with Panzer. You and he are like this. So go ahead and flank the heck out of this guy.
Take this.
Oh, wow. Oh, my.
That there was a crit.
Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Debs ain't messing around. Debs was like, HB, you left me on the sideline for far too long. I'm all built up this rage, this endless rage inside, and I gotta let it out on the Little Wasp and his friends by H.G. Wells. There we go. May need to replace the targeting computer with a sticker that says point that way. You know what? I mean, at this point, I'll take a post-it note. Can we get a post-it note? He's gonna stomp. Yeah, he's gonna stomp all over these guys. They won't know what hit him, other than the fact that Little Wasp watched as his friends slowly got pelted, and dropped into the snow and drowned horrible deaths. Well, let's go ahead and make Little Wasp watch where he doesn't have any opportunity to do anything to save his friends. This is the Galleon with a medium laser and the 2 middle fingers of doom, and instead he gets a bunny foot right on his skull. Did you see that, Little Wasp? As you were hiding in the forest like a coward. My gosh. Wow, this is horrible. Locust is sweep the leg. Yeah, that guy didn't even have legs. Now he's got less than a leg. He's basically already. Little Wasp came charging out, hoping he'd be able to avenge his friends, but to no avail, because he never spent time in the practice pod. Wow, man, I feel bad for this guy. He's having to watch all his friends die. That kind of reminds me of a book I saw at Barnes & Noble's once, and it was called All My Friends Are Dead, and it is hilarious. My gosh, that is a great book. I remember I gave it to my friend for his wedding. And it's well worth it. So if you've never read All My Friends Are Dead, it is hilarious. It is so good. Definitely worth, like 12 out of 10 would definitely recommend, yeah? These fairy tales are getting darker and darker. As I understand it, most fairy tales are already very dark. Let's give this guy a little bit of a step. It's gonna be amazing. Here it is. Step on that guy. All right, high five. And Little Wasp once again had to watch and cry inside because once again he never listened to his grandpa before his okay, actually, you know what, let's just kill Little Wasp. Honestly, it's been a good run, Little Wasp. You probably should have paid more attention in school. Oh, there we go. Now he's lost his only renewable source of damage output. It's a sad day. Oh, here we go, Little Wasp and oh my gosh. Has anyone ever read the original Grimm books? Oh my gosh, I have not read them, but I have heard that the original tales are something to behold. My gosh, not the Disney version. There's a Disney Grimm? Oh my God, wow, that sounds terrifying. Did it have anything to say about, you know, whatchamacallit? Oh my gosh, oh, Goldilocks and waiting until it was just right? Was it something horrible? I have its death and dismemberment everywhere. Pretty grim. That was a good show, by the way. I know I don't mean to change the subject. I'm just thinking about Grimm in Oregon. That show was pretty good. Ooh, nice. Look at that. And Little Wasp goes down. High five. That is a clear. Now we've got one more wave as far as I am aware. So we got to get on up there and defend La Base. So let's go in and try to break out to the left and maybe get a line on them, right? So there we go. Irby. Ooh, yeah, that's right. We got our Irby. Here we go. Getting a little closer. Maybe give him the good old lock. The headlock or something. There we go. Unknown mech. Unknown. All right, Gothic. Full speed. I mean, most of the Grimm Tales have a Disney adaptation. Oh, there you go. HB, the originals are not today's society friendly.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, here we go. We're going to get these guys. It looks like they've got an Oscout. Is that right? Oh, yep, they got an Oscout. That means a medium laser and not much armor, apparently. The Oscout was already lacking a little bit of armor, but it seems like the Oscout is lacking even more armor today. So that means... Oh, wow, bunnies, we're in a trap. It's a trap. We've got reinforcements on both sides this time. Not cool. Not cool. So we have to let 3 different... Oh, I just sorry. Now, normally, I didn't know... Okay, so we're defending the St. Ives Compact, right? But if someone said you need to defend their base, I wouldn't have said we need to defend the St. Ivian base. This was programmed in. I mean, that makes total sense to me, but I would not have... I thought, you know how you program something and you've got a replacement? I mean, Sojin would know. He's gone to school with me. If you've got a replacement, like a variable, right? And you usually just take a straight port. So it will be defend St. Ives Compact base. But someone took the time to say defend the St. Ivian base. You know what I mean? That's really cool. I know that sounds silly, but I actually find that really cool. They have us outnumbered, the poor bastards. Yes. Poor bastards to them. Well, you know, we probably should keep an eye on them. So we'll get a little closer with Sojin here. There it is. We want happy endings, not lessons. Fair enough. Oh, look, it's a new little wasp. Little wasps. Actually, wow, it's the next generation of little wasps. I kind of feel bad for him. I mean, does he know what happened to his forebears? Man, all right, well, let's see. We got to decide. Let's go ahead and have Serve Cold get in there. He's got a line. There's a Locust. He has way too much evasion. It's going to be really difficult, but we got to try. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. So very low...
Critical hit, Commander.
Serve Cold never took statistics. Serve Cold never took statistics. 15%. He don't care. Goodbye, half the body on that Locust. That guy's done. My gosh. What chances? What chances? Nobody needs to never tell Serve Cold the chances, right? That's what we've learned. All right, here we go. Depths is going to move forward to scout. And who better to scout than a bunny with 3 medium lasers coming right out? Ooh, 11%. I mean, since it's energy. Wow, 7 evasive pips? That's crazy. All right, soften. Get rid of that stuff. Well, he never took stats. No, he didn't. He never took stats. All he knows is enemy dead. That's it. Oh, look, it's another little wasp. My gosh. How many kids did it? He came from a big family. Oh! Now it's on. All right, enough messing around, bunnies. We don't care about... We just have to... Okay, so here's the thing. We only have to let 3 buildings die, right? They can destroy 3 buildings. We're going to focus on this side, and we're going to take this guy out within the next 6 rounds, yeah? Everyone shift. Let these guys have the base. I mean, I suppose we probably need to leave Sojin here so that there's another target. We're friends. It's okay. We can... It's Raven time. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Can't touch... Well, maybe Sojin, but you can't touch the bunnies, right? I've read Grimm's Tales. Good stuff. History actual brothers helped lead the revolution of 1848 as part of the National Assembly at Mainz. They avoided trial after the revolution failed due to their fame. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah. I understand. Someone needs to get hurt. You did mention in the beginning, you're ready to get hurt. Send me in, coach. My guy. All right, bunnies. We've got to move over to this side. So we're going to go ahead and make sure that we can charge valiantly and hopefully survive. It's this thing. We need a piece of this thing. We may only get one piece, right? Yeah, they're going to be hitting these buildings like crazy. I don't know if... Okay, so maybe they're attacking a little more aggressively than I thought. There's part of that Locust, but it still has a decent amount of output here, yeah? The funny thing is I can almost spit all the way to Mainz. Is that a figure of speech saying that you're close? I think it is, right? All right, where are we at? Ooh, boy. All right, we're taking some AC fire. Okay, so what are we dealing with on this side, though? We should be aware. Wasp has a medium laser SRM too, so it's basically a clone of Little Wasp. And then we've got probably whatever this is up here. Maybe like a Shadowhawk or something, who knows? I don't know. And then we've got we've got the Raven. That's the one with the SRM and the medium lasers and not really the ECM thing. And then we've got Locust, that's half the Locust with the medium laser LRM5 remaining. Got another Little Wasp, a medium laser SRM2, and then we got the Oscout with medium laser. So not a lot of output here, but hopefully it's gonna Hopefully we're gonna be able to... Ooh, we can come out this side. How much do they have? Might be able to land that. Come on, Manuel. Manuel's going into a... just short of a sprint, and he's gonna snap out a giant energy ball to the other generation of Little Wasp. There we go. Get weapons off the field. Well, we're trying to weapons off the field on the left here.
Commander.
DACA starter. Irby. Here we go. Here we go. Walk it on out.
Move order received.
45, 50, and 40 on the Oscout. I mean, the Oscout surprisingly can ping the heck out of us, but let's go in and try to get the Little Wasp, buddy. Excellent. So we pop off an arm.
That hit something good.
Nurse Bubba looks about like bartender from Shrek and is gentle likewise. The saying comes from the fact you can't really spit that far, and that means something's close. I mean, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Sayings and phrases are...
Yes, Commander.
Sometimes I wonder how we actually come up with these things, you know? It's also like when you have delicacies, I wonder who decided to eat this? You know what I mean? Like who... Anyway. All right. Let's see. Gothic. Ooh, look at that. Let's get into that flanking position and draw their attention. My gosh. 34. These are the medium lasers. Oh, it's tempting, but it's 19. You know what? Gothic doesn't take stats. Gothic did not take stats. That guy's got 5 structure in the middle. Ooh, yes. So Serve Cold and Gothic both went to the same stats class in college, as in they didn't. That's great. I love that. We like the lack of education in that field. Honestly, it's a boon more than it is anything else. Let's see, we got Debs. Ooh, yes. And Debs has just got that "you left me on the bench for far too long" attitude. Gotta love that.
This is everything I got.
Oh my god! Holy god, if I gave Debs anything more lethal, that guy would be dead 3 times over. He took a shot in the arm and a breach. Shot in the right torso and a breach. Shot in the head. I bet he only has 6 structure remain. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Debs is not Debs is not happy about being left in the locker room. My gosh. Okay, next time. Holy moly. All right, fair enough. Soljin, what do you got? Let's get stay ultra fast. Keep them in your sights. You're going on up to the backside right here. No stats for Gothic. Noted. Noted. Oh, excellent. Delicacy is code for what the poor used to eat to keep from starving. You mean cake, Viper? We're going to feed them all cake? Is that what we're doing? Hey, Viper, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. All right, so that Raven's put in the noose over all these buildings. Don't like it. Scorpion SRM did not fire. Surprise didn't shoot at the DACA starter with Soljin in it. The Vedette AC-5 and a machine gun. Ew, they're spreading out their fire so that, you know what, it kind of reminds me. This base right now looks a lot like our storage. You're probably wondering, what the heck do you mean? This building's about to fall. That building's about to fall. They just need a little bit to tip it over and finish off a building, just like we need a little bit of like one more part in order to complete a mech. So this is basically a metaphor for our storage right now. So they're all of a sudden they're going to roll up like 5 buildings in one turn if we're not careful. So let's see what we can do. We'll have Soljin get on over, limit lines of sight, get the high ground, and be behind enemy lines. Oh, it's an Irby that shot at us. That's not cool. That's fair. He's got 1 sticky evasion here. Back 200 plus years ago, lobster was called poor people's. That's true. That's true. That is very, very true, Bradens. Awesome. Good reference. Good reference there. All right. Well, we're moving up with the Irby.
Moving out.
Let's see who we can hit. 6. Ooh. Well, we do need to take out the Raven, but I don't know if I want to hit him that hard yet. I want guns off the field 50, 40%.
Taking the shot.
Nice. Come on, get out of there, buddy. You've got 6 in the head and no arms. He's sticking around, Little Wasp. All right, there we go. AC-10 from that Irby. That's basically a quarter of an Atlas, we've decided. And then we got Amiel. Ooh, he can... Look at this. If he stands at the crossroads of life, which way do you turn? This is for the Scorpion with the SRMs. This is for that Little Wasp. Or we have Gothic. And Gothic didn't take stats. So let's come out this way. Come on, Gothic. Kick Little Wasp, second akin. There. Next akin destroyed. High five. That's what we're talking about. Get rid of that generation. Ain't nobody needs Little Wasp number 2. That just leaves Little Wasp number 3 in the pipe and ready to go. I think of it, who really wants to eat sea spiders voluntarily? Yeah. There it is. If you need an opinion on food, Dets will provide.
Commander.
Dets, speaking of Dets, he's coming around, and we're going to go ahead. Ooh, we can... Do we risk getting that close to a Raven, or we shoot the Raven in the butt? Let's shoot the Raven in the butt. Here we go. Send it. And we got a breach, and now Dets is essentially coaxing him with laser fire to turn around and say, you can't ignore me any longer. They let the devil off the bench.
Receiving you.
He's the Tufulunden. I don't know how you would say that, but I'm sure that means something. All right, what do we got here? 50%, 45%. Oscar, you know, sure, maybe. Nope, didn't do it there. I'm about to eat a sea chicken salad. Oh, there you go, chicken of the sea. It's always the question of perspective. And in this case, the perspective is green, right? The perspective is green. Ooh, boy. All right. They decided to attack our quarter of an atlas here.
Damage minimal.
All right, serve cold. I think it's almost time to serve the enemy a dish, which you are obviously best suited to serve. Ooh, what did that hit? Oh, they hit you in the arm? Don't hit my friend in the... Oh my gosh, so rude. So rude. Hit this guy. I know it's 53% to hit, but we're not counting on that part of the hit. That's all right. That Irby is so dodgy. And guns. There we go. Get in there. Hopefully he's going to have a difficult time up close. Now he's quaking in his boots. All right, there's the third generation of Little Wasp. All right, Panther. What do we got here? We got the shot. 55 on the Locust. Ooh, nice. I hope we hit this. Yep. Amiel didn't take stats class either. Amiel didn't take stats class either. Ooh, boy. And he biffs it just like that. Right when everything was on the line, Sojin absolutely wrecked his poker face. My gosh, it was like a Lady Gaga bad romance. That's what it was. Pew pew starter. Let's go in and get on in. We've got 3 more rounds, so we can't dilly-dally too long. Precision strike. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick. Actually, you know what? Let's just go in and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks straight to the head. There we go. Push him back. He's on initiative phase 3 right now. Yeah. Keep your nasty tentacles off a serve. That's right. Keep your tentacles off a serve. That's correct. Oh, see, now there's... It's one thing to shoot at different buildings and not focus fire. It's another thing to miss with your only medium laser. But then again, I shouldn't talk because, let's be real, we've missed a lot of shots these days. But Serve Cold is not one of them. I take that back. Serve Cold hits like everything. My gosh, that's a little too much. All right, Dets got the green, and he's ready to go. He's like, you know what? This is a warning for you, but this... Oh, we should probably find out if Dets... So this is the optimal attack, but this is the did I take stats class or not attack. And I'm curious if Dets ever took stats class. So, salvo? Apparently he did not. Excellent. Wow. This is like a mood ring. You know, mood rings, you kind of rub them and then you see what color and it tells you what your mood supposedly is. It's just for entertainment. But you know what? So is this. And honestly, it seems like Dets majored in a very different thing, in kicking enemies' butt no matter what the chances are. What a major. What a major. Hopefully double majored and also was able to dish out the juice from across the map. That would be great. Long distance discipline, right? Long distance discipline. You know what? Here we go. This Irby has been a thorn in the bunny's side. Here we are thinking Sojin was going to get hurt, but the only one getting hurt is that guy. There's the breach and guns, full value. And it's down to 2 structure from that hit. Panic level critical, the big quarter Atlas on the field, and he is panicking. He cannot stand up to the friends, the bunnies and friends, right? Here we go. Let's go ahead and turn that around and hope we can hit somebody. No idea who we're shooting at. 28% completely across the map at the 3rd generation of Little Wasp. You gotta remember, Amiel didn't take class. Class? What's that? The peeps in the Merc dives always say I have no class. Ooh, look at that. And now the Atlas turns around and tries to dish out the juice. but Soljin takes it right on the chest like a true hero. My gosh. You know what? Let's go ahead and just rotate, give the Raven the left, serve cold. Usually they say it's hard to hit twice with an AC, but
Inflicted some heavy damage.
so I have determined Gothic didn't take stats class. Serve Cold didn't take stats class. Amiel didn't take stats class. We know Debs didn't take stats class. I'm pretty darn sure Soljin took stats class, but that's why he's at point blank. So honestly, this is a match made in heaven. This is a match made in heaven. All right, bunnies. Come on, Debs. Show this guy what you're made of and show him how uneducated the bunnies are in the world of arithmetics. There it is. Look at that. Solid damage. I'm self-taught. Yes, you are. Game theory. Yes. Game that out. That's right. Can't stop a good bunny. Can't keep a good bunny down. All right, Irby's taking a little bit of a ding, but honestly, it's just like a flashlight. I mean, that guy came prepared, but he came prepared for the wrong thing, right? You got to prep a little harder than that, buddy. All right, here we go. We've got Gothic. He's coming on in. He's tired of being the laughing stock out here. There we go. Open up the right side. Crits everywhere. This guy is now panicking like crazy. He's basically between a rock and a... I was going to say a rock and a hard place, but at this point, it's just a rock and like 3 bunnies. What would that be called? A rock and 3 bunnies. That sounds like a movie. It's like 3 men and a little lady, 3 bunnies and a little rock. Well, either way, that guy's screwed, right? That's the only translation that you need. Did they pay attention in trigonometry? Apparently, it's the only class that they need, right? Forget trigonometry's the way. You know what? We're not stopping. It's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you without a dull beat to 32%. Okay, that's not great. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to get a little bit better there. Maybe that's not going to happen. That's a hit from this side. Tell you what, let's go ahead and come it around, and we're going to go ahead and give him... We'll give him Lagreen right here. Soljin's coming around, juking the Irby, and shot. Absolute devastation, and the Irby punches out. They no longer have their Voltron master. The quarter Irby just became 0/1, undefined. That's right, it's like he never existed, and all of a sudden the 3rd generation of Little Wasp is trying his best to stop all his friends from dying once again, but it's like freaking Back to the Future and Groundhog Day all rolled in one, and Bill Murray ain't having any of this. 50, good impact, enemy down. Fantastic. How much is left? We've got what, 3 left on the field and a little Raven. Oh, holy crap, bunnies. We've got part of a round left. We've got 1 round left to take that Raven out for us to have a chance of bringing that thing home. The bunnies are hungry and they know what they gotta do. All right, serve, square off, shot. No problem. You gotta remember, none of us took stats class. We're not educated. I take that back. We're only educated in salvage. That's right. My God. All right, Gothic. What do we got here? Get on in. Coming in from the damage side. And shot. Oh, he dings the head. My gosh. Against all odds. All right, Debs doesn't even want to use lasers anymore. It's just going to headbutt the guy in the butt. That's what this is like. Scout, I respect you, but you're going to have to take that one like a true scout. And what do we got here? Vedette AC5, still dangerous. Got to be careful here. Holy moly. I think we've got some 4X stuff. There it is.
The base is secure. Hopefully the St. Ives can hold it themselves now.
All right, there it is. Total win, total win. Well, the Bunny League comes through. Let's go and bring it on over and see what we got. Cross your fingers. I don't remember how many Raven parts that we have, but if we can get a Raven, that is going to be huge. Absolutely huge. Cross your fingers. My goodness. And that was at the difficulty level that is going to put us into the black, I believe. 265,000 in the positive. Not too many repairs. That's excellent. No injuries to the bunnies. That's even better. And 3, 2, 1 Raven part. Ooh, boy. Okay, so we now have 3/4 of a Raven for X-ray. That is amazing. What else do we have? AC5, LRM5, SRMs, jump jet, AC5 ammunition. At this point, it's all about the mech pieces. So we're just going to grab another Irby part. Why not? And we're also going to grab I guess the stinger part, because we've got... No, we'll get the locust part. There we go. 3, 2, and 1. There it is. So we got 1 locust part. We've got 1 in storage. We've got 1 part of a Raven 4 X-ray. We've got 2 in storage. We've got 1 part of a stinger with 1 in storage. 1 part of an Irby with 2. 1 part of a Wasp. AC5, medium lasers ×2 to clear. Machine guns ×2 to hold. SRM 6 to hold. Heat sinks to clear. And SRM ammunition to clear. Not too bad. That was not too bad at all. Good job, bunnies. Good job, yeah. Hey, Craig, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five, man. High five. You're joining us right now. We are currently closer to having ourselves a very first Raven. That's going to be amazing. Trigonometry math. Yeah. Hey, Archangel. Heck yes. So that was pretty good. Go bunnies. Nice. And we are 1 day until the finance report, but because of the fatigue, we do have to take that day to recover. If we go over to the mech bay, we do have some repairs as well, but fortunately, it doesn't seem to be too critical. So, dock a starter, get the repair like that. 1 day, 1,500 C-bills in our Irby. 1 day, 3,000 C-bills. That is it. That's not too bad at all. Let's go ahead and give them the tick. And that's going to cost us a cool almost 500,000 C-bills, but we actually have 500,000 C-bills in the pocket post facto. That's actually pretty incredible for us. For us, that's amazeballs. Let's go and get our Griffin back. That's going to be awesome. Then we're actually going to have a medium to play with. That's going to be great. And look at that. Savex out for 2 weeks. HB is probably not going to be back this stream, but we'll have to see. Let's go over to the barracks and see what we got. Give Raven a happy bout. Craig, thank you so much. I will definitely pass on the well wishes. Thank you very much, man. And same to you and whoever you're with, you know? All right, what do we got out here? So, Amiel, we got Dets, we got Gothic, we've got Panzerbun, Serve Cold, Soljan. Ooh, nice. Soljan's got a little bit extra, a little bit of something on top. So, Soljan has been in the fire starter thus far. I would imagine that having the ability to maybe go down to focused balance is going to be the best, allowing him to reduce his accuracy penalties from jump jetting around and any sort of movement. So that'll be great. So let's go ahead and go down the piloting tree right here. There it is. And that's looking pretty nice. So let's go ahead and see what we got. Once again, out of action, but I think we might have enough money, lest I am speaking too soon. That's 174,000 to drop an additional mech. And then we would need the other piece right here. We also have the tech. I would imagine that more tech points is more useful right now. 130,000 is 2,000 tech points. 130,000 for 1,000. That's 20 days to complete and a 3,000 upkeep. 3,000 upkeep, 20 days. This is less for more. So we'll go repair scaffolding, and there it is. Now we're back in the red, but we have most of a month to earn that back, and I think it's going to pay off in the long run, so that's going to be great. We got last mech standing. I mean, we might as well try it. We're kind of earlier on in the sequence, but we also have an assassination, I believe. Is that right? Assassination at 1 skull? Sure, why not? We'll start with the lower end of it. Why not? And we can do... Let's do the 2 pick 8. We've got 1 skull's worth to send, and this is exactly 1 skull. Oh, that works out kind of nicely. What about the Griffin? If we brought the Griffin, what does that look like? Does that bump us up to 1.5? It's 40,000, and we are earning 90,000 in theory. Yeah, I think that's a worthy trade. That's a worthy trade. I'll probably bring in the Jenner instead, and we'll go like this. So the Panther, the Pew Pew starter, the Jenner, we'll be able to get Panzerbun in. He can cycle on in. And then for the Griffin, we don't have anybody with the Griffin yet, right? I don't think we have anyone with the Griffin yet. Debs, do you want to be on the Griffin? Because right now, Savex is out. Let's get Debs in the Griffin. He's very agile. Yeah, he's very agile. And here we go. 1 skull difficulty, assassination in a polar environment. Hey, friend. High five. Good to see you. It makes me very sad to tune in and see us supporting the rebellious commonality calling itself the St. Ives Compact in their evil fight against the celestial throne. Oh, hey, a paycheck and a salvage. Very nice to have you with us. Always, always a pleasure. Now we work for the Chancellor to make up for it. Yes, there's so much Chancellor work to be done, right? Heck yes, dwarves are very agile. It's very true. It's very, very true. My gosh. So if we do see another Raven part that has a commonality, let's say, with the Raven 4 X-Ray, that's going to be really nice because we're now 1 part away from it. I believe we've got 3 out of 4 or 3/4 of multiple mechs in our storage right now. So we just need a little bit. We just need a little bit of an opportunity. We got 2 pick 8 here and we're spending 40,000 on the drop cost. That means we've got about 57,000 as a delta between what we're earning and whatever repairs. So hopefully we're going to be able to keep that pretty narrow. What do we got?
Bunnies, you're in the AO and we're expecting hostile contacts. Recon has provided the general vicinity of the diplomat. Take the target out and get to the evac zone. Easy. Olivera out. Oh man.
I don't know about easy. That guy looked like, I don't know what he looked like actually. So what do we have? We've got escorts up close. We've got reinforcements to the right. We've got the St. Ivian diplomat right there. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go in and try to focus on the escorts first. So we're going to go in and break left, hard left. And we actually have the maneuverability to pull that off. That's why I pulled the Irby from this one. And off we go, yeah? Sounds like we're mercenaries. Sea bills. Oh man, I was too slow. I was just about to sign up for the Griffin. Oh! Don't worry, Panzer. Don't worry. You and Debs are like this. Wherever one goes, typically the other goes. So you might be able to get in the Griffin too, yeah? I'll try to keep that in mind. All right, what do we have? Oh, look at this. We're fighting against a group with a dog on it. Dude, the Saint... Wow, the Saint... That's a very similar artistic style as well. I have no idea. I've never seen that before, but that... Look at this. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's a bear? Or is that a dog? Well, actually, what was that? Saint mounted... It goes by so quickly, it's difficult to see. What? Actually, legit. What? I want to see that longer. It's really cute. So... It looks like a bear. The ears are a little too small here, but that's really cute. That's a cool logo. I haven't been able to notice since he started BEX, does it have the warfare mod like BTA with attack and defend flare up? I haven't seen flare ups. It's not like Wartech 2C, but it does have... So I haven't seen flare ups, but it does have like a changing map as far as I'm aware, and you've got all the different starts. So I think that might be the closest, but then again, I haven't been very far, right? So I'm not too sure. Yeah. Let's see. We've got unknown mech. Let's go in and see if we can get them to commit. We don't have any spots yet, and that's a good thing. That guy's super close. I'd like him to crest or something. Ooh, we got the high ground. Nice. There it is. Oh, wow. Look at that Hermes. And he's got a flamer as well. Not the best place for it. I'm kind of okay with this. So now we spot in any indirect. Is it the third? Third back there. Let's see if he has any indirect, because we don't have any line of sight back there. Is he going to crest? There's the fourth. V might be a vedette or something. If he's not shooting, let's go in a reserve. And it's this gentleman, I believe. No. Okay, well, he hasn't gone. So obviously there's more on the table as well. Let's see. Well, we've got the Griffin. Dex is always one for kicking a guy. This little guy. Ooh, okay. Yep. Dex is like a linebacker. He's like, bear, I wanted to test my skills against the bear. Why do I make Dex sound so dastardly? Damn right I am. Oh, there you go. I was like, oh man, Dex is pretty evil. And he's like, damn right I am. I was like, why do I always make Dex sound so brutal? Dear God, because I am.
Need something, Chief?
All right, Dex. Control your dark urges. Dark urge. I've been seeing that a lot lately. Like, if you ever pay close attention to YouTube titles, I have to because it's my job. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. You know how lately there's been a lot of play for KCD2, and I've been seeing some titles like Dark Urge plays because it's like Baldur's Gate reference, right? I feel like Dex is the Dark Urge right now, yeah? Cool. May have to reset everything eventually and try this one. Merc or not, crushing St. Ives to help restore the Confederation before allying, becoming everybody else's enemy is one of my favorite parts. It's the early game that you kind of have to race for, right? You kind of got to race for it because you don't have forever. You can't just wait. Let's hit that Hermes, open up the middle, and out he goes. Beautiful. Excellent. And then we got Gothic and the Pew Pew starter. Let's go ahead and hang tight up. I guess we'll position. I do not want to descend. I don't want to give up the high ground. So we're just going to go ahead and move, not be on the crest, but we're going to preemptively lock up that Wasp. So if he does not go, we get one shot where he's only got 2 sticky evasion, which apparently we might as we take an obstructed shot. So Amiel is trying to stay low profile, 45%. It feels so good. And you got to remember, Amiel did not take statistics class. So honestly, this is like the moment. This is the real heyday right here. This is the moment where everyone told you, everyone who said, why are you doing what you're doing? Or, you know, you don't stand a chance. You should really take stats class. They're all eating it right now. You know what I mean? This is like the prove you wrong moment. Everyone who ever told you don't do what they think you should do was wrong. That's what. I'm enjoying my Dark Urge playthrough in Baldur's Gate Lower City and having a ball. There you go. Wow, that guy didn't even get to go. My gosh, Gothic was like, seal the deal. Stamp of approval. Right there. Oh, okay, we got a Saladin out here. That's AC 20, I believe. Is that right? We do not. Okay. That's a little scary. All right, maybe we take a little bit of a peek. Dertz is honestly kind of cautious about this guy, so we'll just step on out, double check. 40. Yep, he's got an AC 20. He had an AC 20. He had an AC 20. All right, never mind. Dertz didn't take stats class. I forgot. All right, great. Good job, us. Good job, bunnies. Hey, keep it up. Keep it up. You got this. All right, we got a Panther. Ooh, that guy's got a lot of evasion, though. All right, let's go ahead and see. We got Panzer. Panzer's in the Jenner. I mean, he can snap off a shot or something. 23. Ooh, he's got 6 evasion. We can try to overwhelm that with the odds. I don't know. 29%. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. There. Oh, nice hit there. Perfect. HB needs to buy a lottery ticket. Oop, Javelin. Is this the one with the 4 medium lasers? Oh, SRM 12. It's the one that we've got. Go figure. I haven't used that one in a little bit. And then, of course, yeah, why not? Amiel steps on out. Clear shot. 28% and 40. And that's all right. That's a warning shot for the first time. What did he have? I think I misheard. I think you misheard. You ended up smacking that guy right in the arm, despite the 28% chance. So we got 2 mediums at 37. Let's actually let him go. So he's committing. He did not move very far. Gives Daka out to Amiel. Amiel got dinged in the head, but he don't care. And that allows us, yeah, he's got about the same amount of evasion now, except he's not going to strip him. So let's go ahead and back alley brawl with this guy. So rather than be out here and take random speculative shots out at the Javelin, we're going to take this turn to relocate and gang up on the little guy. He's basically our little wasp right now. This is the Stinger. And then we've got Dertz, who's just going to get in a position and snap off a shot and hope we can deal a little bit of damage on the approach. 29%. That's not very good. There we go. So we'll just... Or hit that poor Javelin with LRMs from... Okay, I'm okay with that. That's good. What are you playing in this campaign? Oh, what era? Was it 3047, I think? I think it was 3047. Is that right? 80% for 35. Sure, we're a little close for the PPC, so let's smack the Stinger and hopefully remove some of the evasion. Nice! Or remove a lot of evasion. My God, and the Stinger is now on the ground. Fantastic. Look at that guy. It sounds to me like it's before 30. I think so. I think so. Oh, yes, 3047, save access. Perfect. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you. All right, Javelin with the SRM 12. Shot out to Panzer. Panzer laughs it off. Doesn't even touch him. Doesn't even touch him. And then, ooh, does Panzer have it? Nope. But Gothic ran all the way over here just for this moment so that he could give this guy a piece of his mind straight to core. That was very accurate. My God. Well, he doesn't have evasion and he is a lot less now. There it is. Early game melee is king. All right, there's Little Wasp. Little Wasp number 4 is out there. We don't like that. Well, let's see. Panzer. Actually, you know what? Panzer's going to have the foresight to relocate to a position where he can actually take advantage of his mobility. And there it is. So he's not going to shoot this turn. He's going to bypass it so that he can actually have a better opportunity on the next. Now, Dertz is going to stand hull down. And we've got low chances to connect. Ooh, Vedette Liao version. Whoa. All right, so no AC5, but double medium laser. Okay, okay. Well, we'll try to hit the javelin. Oh, yep, that'll... Oh, he's no leg. Okay. Wow. Wow. All right, Dets. 27% chance with that LRM. 40% chance with a PPC, and he hits both right on the same leg. Golly. It's not all about cleanse versus the inner sphere. Yes, it's not. Yeah, half armor helps. There is that too. But you know what? We take the blessings wherever we can get them. My gosh, that's not too bad. All right, a little bit of distance for Amiel. Amiel's lining that up. He's got 55. We'll go straight to core, and hopefully we can... Okay, yep, there it is, right in the middle. Now he's got 20 structure remaining. I'm still an ankle biter after all. Bears are going to need a lot of new legs. They've got a lot. They got a lot that they got to work on, let me tell you. And Panzerbun casually shoots all 3 medium lasers into the exact same 20 structure. My God. This is a different kind of fight, this is. Let's go in and reserve. Obviously, there's... Ooh, so now we get an idea of what the diplomat is. So what was that, an LRM-5? Was it like a Vindicator or something like that?
Yeah.
No idea. All right, step it up. We got Grandpapa Dad. Who's up next? It's the Vedette Liao variant. A little bit of LRM in there at 37%. And we got Gothic closing the gap and hoping to hit the Vedette. 45. Good ding on the right side. I mean, he's definitely in range where he can send a full salvo, but I think we haven't been hit enough that we can probably take one. There it is. So a little bit of guns and a singleton right on the arm.
No sweat. I got
And now we're close enough to give him the step. So let's see. There's Little Wasp. He's up next. And we've got Panzer right where we need him to be. So when we see the green,
Move order.
you always take the green.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
All right, got a ding there. Got a ding there. He gets to go. He's actually going around after Panzer. All right, dinged him for 10 off of 1 SRM. Could be a Shadow. Oh, nice. That's a good point. We actually have some Shadowhawk parts, right? All right, let's go in and walk it on out. So since Little Wasp went, I feel like we should focus on the Vedette. Nice. There it is. Very, very nice. And that leaves Gothic and the step.
Roger that.
Heck yes. High five there. Oh, and a little for the road. There we go. Excellent. All right, so right now, Little Wasp number 4 is the only threat on the field and is the spotter. If we can get rid of him, then we're going to control the rest of this engagement, right? So we've got Grandpapa Dad. It's just walk it, precision strike. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That'll do. That'll do. That's half the body gone with that PPC strike.
Tearing you up.
I'm tearing you up. Darn straight you are. All right, Panzer, just hit this guy right to the chest, and he's got 8 structure remaining.
Think I hit something good.
I think you did. Sidestep, shot on 65. Oh, yep, that'll... God, dear God. Wow. Get out of there. That's the way. High five. All right, we've got just the diplomat remaining. Let's go ahead and take this moment. We're going to group up and prep, yeah? What do we got? We got Amiel. There we go. Full speed. We got to get to the next crest. We got Grandpapa Dads. He's relocating right here. Is a Shadowhawk coming with a vanilla melee bonus? That I don't know. I haven't really been able to take a look at the quirks because we haven't gone one yet, but we'll take a look. Jaegermech with the autocannons would be great against bees. I feel like autocannons are strong versus tanks. I think autocannon's pretty good because it also controls the heat. And in this mod, as I understand it, heat will definitely affect your accuracy when it gets to the higher levels of your threshold. Let's go ahead and lock them up and see what we got. Vindy. We do have a Vindy. That's a good medium. We don't have any Vindy parts. Nice. So it is the 1R, as far as I'm aware, the standard. Medium laser, small laser, LRM5, and a PPC. That's really, really nice. At 45 tons. I love the Vindy. Reserve. There it is. All right, he still has his searchlight, apparently.
Commander.
So we'll get Panzer full speed. Got to come around. And then we've got Grandpapa Dads. Let's get up to the crest as quickly as possible. And there it is. So we're going to get Panzer. He's going to go full over to the right. and now he's in striking distance. We'll go in a reserve. He'll commit. He has no firing solution.
I'm listening.
Grandpapa Dad pops on up.
Moving.
Speculates with a shot. 43. 24%. Oh my god, there it is. And he hits with both. He hits with both. All right, Gothic. Come on. Come on, Gothic. Get in there. Runs out armor quickly versus 55. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Definitely is more, you know, it's supporting the advance for sure. All right, what do we got? All right, Panther. He cannot go yet, so we might as well take this opportunity since he doesn't have evasion. Oh my god! Wait, how much? Okay, so that was a PPC to the face. He took that well, apparently. Wow. So it was 45. He took 31 points with a PPC straight to the head. I thought he would take more than that, but very impressive. Very, very impressive, this guy. I didn't think he had it in him, honestly. All right, that was unexpected. Shoot this guy. Only downside to the Vindy's a limited torso. Yeah, yep. Gotta, I mean, ideally you keep your distance, right? Well, let's hold. Reserve. Where's he going? All right, shot on Gothic. Whiffs it, biffs it in the dirt. All right, move. Braced, entrenched in the woods. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right, Debs has this. Shot on 53. Good impact, and he hits with both again. Incredible. All right, get in there, Gothic. Apply that pressure. Let's see, he has like one sticky evasion. 45 on the medium lasers. Still approaching. And then there's the tick. Yeah, he's the last guy remaining. That's excellent. Well, let's go in and just come up on the walk. Flip it around. This is actually a really nice position because you're going to need jump jets in order to assail, like, hit Panzerbund from that spot because he kind of moved around some terrain feature. So it's actually more secure than it probably looks at first glance. We got Amiel 55. Wow. All right, man. Bunnies are doing their thing. Coming around. We got the green for the pew pew starter and send it. That's pretty good. And we got a nice breach in the back. 65 structure remaining to center. Shot on Amiel. Hits with one LRM. This is good. All right, Debs. I mean, I feel like probably shouldn't even move, but at this point, let's get a little bit of a better angle. 53. Nice. God, that's 3 for 3 for Debs. 3 salvos on target. Tell you what, walk it back, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. 75% chance to impact, and it completely misses. Oh, damn. That was like one of the only times that we had a green chance to hit. It's all right. It's all right. Let's get Gothic. He's going to come in straight from the rear. Give him the strike. Come on, Gothic. Come on, Gothic. Misses, but guns. Down to 50. Opened up another breach. We got Panzerbund. Actually, you know, I'm just going to very slow walk it, and Panzer lines up the shot. Barely gets the chance to do so. And he hits the breach. Oh, he hits an arm. And then we got Debs. 58. Let's actually just walk right into cover. And shot. There we go. So did not hit 4 for 4, but he hit some of it anyway. That's the nice thing about the LRMs. Vindy comes down the hill, strike at Debs, and whiffs it. They've got he's like a baby version of Debs, right?
Waiting for orders.
All right, fair enough. Well, let's see. Anyone have any resolve to play with? What about Panzer? Panzer just stand still, blast the guy. Subpar. Oh, there it is. Wow. I don't think we destroyed anything on that guy. That's crazy.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, Bunnies. Total win. Let's go and bring this on over and see what we got. Cross your fingers. So far, I've been unable to predict how much of a mech is going to be available on the loot table, but that did not sound like anything blew up. And as far as I'm aware, he's mostly intact. He just took serious volumes of fire to the rear. 51,000, so we got the full amount after the drop cost. Uninjured across the board, no breaches to repair, and we got the full 3 of the Vindy. That is amazing. So granted, we only have 2 picks, so 3, 2, and 1. And we got the 3. So we have 3/4 of a Vindy on our very first encounter. That's excellent. So the most that we can get in BEX Tactics appears to be 3, and we're able to get 3, and we're playing with 4 parts. Very, very nice. That's really great. So now we've got another really great medium just right on the verge, being able to put that one together, right? So that's going to be really, really nice. I cannot wait, honestly. It's either that or you get like a cicada at 40 tons, right? I will gladly take this. So when we started this career, we had an assassin, we had a Vulcan, and now we have a Griffin, and we might even get a Raven, or we might get ourselves a freaking Vindy. That's going to be great, yeah? Hey, Lumi, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Thank you so much for the resub, yeah? High five. Happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to slowly build up our lance. We're very early in the career, yeah? All right, let's go over to the barracks. We'll double check, see what we got.
Commander.
Oh, very fatigued. Very fatigued. So we definitely need to let that sit. And I don't think we have any repairs to tend to. That's excellent. Everything is available. That feels like a rarity these days. Feels a bit like a rarity. So here we go. Now, fatigue's going to wear off in 1. Let's go in and click that. We've got 1 more week for Savex. Double check the points here. So Amiel, Grandpapa Dads, Gothic, Panzer, Serve Cold, Soljin, and Weirdfish, all looking clean. Awesome. Over to the command center and let's see what we can get into. So right now we've got, I kind of want to do last mech standing. I think it's going to be great. We've got the Yeeger Tong, and we'll come in with 2 pick 8. We'll do 2 pick 8 on this one. So this is a 2 skull drop weight. So let's see, let's grab, so Pew Pew starter was great. This actually worked out really nicely. We can just add the Ping Ping bun to it. And we've got Weirdfish here, and he's been training on the Ping Ping bun. So that works out nicely. And let's go, just like this. It's 2.5 skull. Ooh, 2.5 skull. Interesting. Can we get, do I have to pull? Oh, wow, I have to go in with 4. Interesting. Okay. I mean, not bad. We can just shift everyone over. It's going to be 4 of us. It's going to cost 200,000 to drop with 1 more. Even if I take the Irby, that's 160,000. It's a little bit less, but let's go in like this. Here we go. All right, 2 skull difficulty battle in a polar environment, and we are hoping to earn some cash, which is why we're not dropping more than the 2 skull. But it would be nice to do so. It would be nice to do so. But here we are, right? So we're going to be fighting against the Yeeger Tong. No idea what they're going to have. They are rated as having average equipment for mercenaries. So hopefully it's going to be more about the chassis. Maybe we'll get a like compatible part for some of the stuff that we're building up in storage, right? Because right now we've got a lot of 3 out of 4s. We just need 1 more piece. It doesn't matter how gentle we are or how vicious that we are. And last mech standing, that's not against armored vehicles, at least in the description. So it's going to be really nice. We're going to have potentially more opportunities to get that 1 piece of different things. So I'm hoping that's going to pay off. We've got 2 pick on it, so just got to choose our 2 favorite. Choose our 2 favorite. What do we got?
This is gonna be a stand-up fight, bunnies. Your lance against the opposing force, Yeeger Tong. Intel says that they're near your current location. Move in and clear them out. Oh man.
All right, so I actually don't see anyone there. We know this map. We've got a little crest we can pop up here. We've got this choke point, and we can pop up on this side. So I assume if we wanted our Ping Ping bun somewhere, that's not a bad place to be. They're probably not going to come all the way out this way. So I'm actually going to move over to the right with a Ping Ping bun. The Griffin, we can just breach all the way right down the middle. We can hop to the left or the right. Got contact on the right and the middle. Go figure. They're well spread out. So we'll come on over, and then we'll get the generator hard split to the left and kind of poke for flanks and stuff like that, yeah?
Good to go.
Let's go ahead and reserve. And they're counter reserving all the way down to 1, and hopefully we'll force them or encourage them into a spot where they've got to engage. Yeah.
Roger.
1's on the D20. Trespassers will be shot. Survivals will be shot again. Very nicely spread out. Okay, so they're committing over to where Panzerbun is. That's actually not bad.
How's it going?
Let's... Ooh, we can get a peek. They have not gone yet. I don't want to do that, so I'm just going to go ahead and have Grandpapa Dets. Let's hop in, get some sight. So Dets is visible, and they've got a Phoenix Hawk. Nice. 13%. Sure. So the Phoenix Hawk, we actually have, I think, at least 2 parts of. They got a Hermes 2, so not a Hermes 1, a Hermes 2. AC5, wow. Serious. All right, so we whiffed it, did not connect with Dets. That's great. So far, so good. We got Amiel in the Panther. He's got a very obstructed line, but he might be able to land this, thread the needle. 25% on the Phoenix Hawk. And that brings him down to 6 evasive pips. And then we have a 6. Oh, haha. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. But he actually connects. So last laughs with him, right?
Well, that worked nothing.
Cicada's on in. And then, of course, they've got the one way in the back. No idea what that is. But we're going to take this moment to try to come up to the crest, but without peeking over just yet. And then what do we have? No idea yet. Missiles? Looks like maybe... Was that like 10? That looked more than 5. So they've got 4. So we've both got lances. So 4v4. All right, Hermes 2 whiffs it. That's great news. And then, of course, they've also got a follow-up as well, but they look to have passed, probably with the Cicada is my guess. And I think the Phoenix Hawk probably can't go into melee with the Jenner, so I'm going to hold with Panzerbun. I'm going to go ahead and... Well, he's got 6. He's got 6 evasive pips. We could get an unobstructed line. That brings us up to a 55. That I will take. So 55%.
Roger.
We whiff it still. He's down to 5. 31st century sticks. I'm meleeing away to get an open core and emergency because now I got only a metal saber arm that's ahead of me. Oh, it's 30. Is that like 30? Is that like the oh my gosh, the Carrot Gold song? Is that right? You gotta own them. Yep, that's right, little bits. Okay, well, now that guy moved around, let's go ahead and come on down on the sprint. 29% to the rear. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, thank you, Payne. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome. Happy Friday. All right. Or 26 on the Hermes 2 or 14. Shot to the butt.
Confirmed.
That's okay. I mean, he's able to keep his movement up. Very difficult to hit.
Negative damage.
But now we're in the rear with the gear. Let's go in and relocate. Going to be harder to hit with the jumping, but if anyone can land it, it's Grandpapa Dad's Hermes. A little bit of a ding there. It's down to 23 armor on the right side. Cicada comes on up. Doesn't fire. Aha! Whitworth. Okay, so we got a neat medium here. I think we've got a single Whitworth part, right? We've got at least a single part. And then we got Weird Fish. He can finally crest now that they've committed. And here we go. So shots on Cicada. 68%. But I kind of want to focus on the ones closest to us. This guy's been the hardest to hit, so
Let's see how you handle this.
nice. So he's got 107 points between armor and structure right in the front middle. Cicada lands 1 hit on the ping ping bun. And that comes on. We got Amiel. This guy is down to 6 evasion again. We got the Panzerbun. Panzerbun gets right up into the tailpipe. Slams home a salvo. Wow, not bad. Double tap right to the rear. He's got 32 structure remaining out of 70 structure. Just dumpstered the rear there. And he mostly whiffed it. That's excellent. Wow, that was very, very accurate. I did not expect both of them to go into the exact same spot right there. Let's see, we've got... Let's hold on Amiel. We'll go in and reserve. He's currently limiting lanes of sight to him right now, so I want them to commit. Incoming shot from the AC5, so very, very nice hit from down below. Obviously, the Hermes 2 has a good decent pilot in it. Whitworth coming around. LRM 20. LRM 20 triple medium laser. And Panzer. Okay, we can't take too many of that. Panzer's down to 525, yeah?
Right here.
Does melee strip evasion? It does, yeah, but just not the sticky evasion. The sticky evasion sticks around unless he's unsteady post facto, but absolutely, yeah. So we have shots from here. That's 37, the Phoenix Hawk 43. Wow, the Phoenix Hawk really builds up that evasion pretty rapidly. And then we got Amiel. Let's get Amiel up there. So we'll just pop up and peek. He's awfully close. 80% on the Whitworth. Oh, that's pretty nice. Sensor impairment would help. Ding that guy. Love that. Look at his leg. My gosh, I had no idea. Wait, the Whitworth is 40 tons? I didn't know the Whitworth was 40. Oh my gosh, for some reason I thought it was heavier than that. Wow, very, okay, cool. I did not realize. Great, let's go ahead and take a long range position with Grandpapa Dats. And I mean, if he only has less armor, might as well drive into that guy so he doesn't hurt Panzer, right? All right, and let's go ahead and cycle back. Unsteady ground, but I think we're gonna be able to at least focus on the same 30. Oh yeah, let's hit that guy. Hit the guy in the back. Both his legs are ruined. Whitworth is a bit thin on armor, but a nice early missile. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I had no idea it was that light. For some reason, I thought he was like in the Kintara range, right?
Ready for order.
All right. Our Panther. Well, I mean, there's the Whitworth. We might as well gang up on the same guy, right? We'll come off, limit the lines of sight to Amiel, and snap off a shout. And there goes the leg. Wow. Not too bad, bunnies. Real eyes, real flies. That kind of reminds me of when they say the sky. In song lyrics, I always hear this guy, right? So the sky versus this guy. Now I remember I usually rebuild Vindies as an LRM boat. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I wouldn't have immediately thought to do that, but I can definitely see that. There we go. We're coming around. Guys on the ground. Focus on the leg. That was not the leg, but he's definitely stressed out now, yeah? Me too. There you go. Snack and beverage supply run. Heck yes, Des. All right, we'll catch you in a little bit. All right, so we got a breach now on the ping ping bun. That's not so great, but hopefully we'll be able to, you know, make an adjustment appropriately. So Griffin, get on up there. And we're going to focus on the Whitworth straight into the leg. That is not it. That is not it. So he gets to get back on up. Hopefully he doesn't get super accurate and blow apart our ping ping bun. That would be unfortunate. All right, shot to deaths, and that's a whiff. Perfect, perfect. While I do want to continue to fire with weird fish, where is our breach? It's on the left side, so we got to give him the right. So let's walk it back and hard rotate. And we'll just shoot at the Whitworth. I cannot believe he is continuing to stand after that. That was a 4 for 4 right on that guy. We're giving him the hard right here. Hopefully going to protect that left side before we have to bail and get down off the crest. But if we apply enough pressure, I think we're going to be able to do it. So let's just walk back. Line up the shot and send it.
Here you go.
Nice. Come on, get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Taking a critical hit.
Oh, he's sticking it out. All right, Phoenix Hawk. Oh, wow. The Phoenix Hawk went super hot. What happened? He just shot like one laser. That's terrifying. I mean, that probably built up over quite a bit. I wasn't even paying attention. All right, well, let's get Panzer. He'll get a little bit of cover. And shot. There it is. Oh yeah, well, there's not much of him left. There is not much of that guy left. All right, so splash 1 for the bunnies. Hermes 2 snaps off a shot, and that's from the front. I'm pretty sure he was hoping to catch that breach, but he wasn't able to do so, so thank goodness. And then we've got our Griffin. Let's just keep coming down the side and hopefully line up the green. That's what we like to see. Hermes 53. Yes, please.
Here goes.
That's full value in the rear. He's got 10 armor remaining in the butt. So let's try to limit the lanes to our ping ping bun. So I'm going to go ahead and just slimly wall descending from the crest. just give a really, really, really rotated torso, and there we go. So we take off one of the arms on the cicada. Anything underneath this guy. This guy. Oh boy, yeah, Phoenix Hawk knows what we're doing and wants blood. Go figure. Makes sense. He's trying to do horrible, horrible things. Hey, Vital. Haven't found super heavy. No worries. Honestly, that's the beauty of Rogue Tech. You can take your time, right? You can take your time. High five. That's awesome. Thanks so much for swinging on by, yeah? Amuel, we've got that Hermes. That's the green, and it hit the rear center. Gyro's been crit, sensor impaired. He's in a bad way indeed. Cicada's pushing on up, lost his arm, goes after the ping ping bun. If we pull off the crest and they go over, we're gonna lose him, and he's gonna be isolated. So we actually are kind of encouraged to stay on the crest, and we've got to be relatively aggressive to keep up. So let's go ahead and push. We got Panzerbun. That guy's got an opening in the rear, and we definitely want to capitalize. 43%. We got another breach there. Excellent. Salad, tomatoes, onions, tuna, feta, egg, dill sauce, ciabatta, and a what's a rattler, Debs? Oh, not cool. We got a breach now. We may just have to vacate the premises. So,
Yeah.
all right, what do we got here? Pushing on up with Grandpapa Debs, but this time we're just going to be walking, yeah? Radler is a beer. Oh, nice. Beer with lemon. Oh, does it come with the lemonade in it already? That's pretty awesome, yeah? Stack that, yes. Come on, get out of there. You're getting hammered.
You didn't like that.
Commander.
All right, well, Ping Ping Bun, I think, is just going to sprint and get on out there. So we're actually going to come around the corner, give him the rear, and try to protect our mech as best we are able. So they will push the crest. Honestly, that's probably what I would do. Oh my god, he actually lands the hit right in the breach from the backside. That's probably like the slimmest angle on that right side. That's honestly quite lucky, I feel. All right, get on in there. We got Panzerbun. This guy's already breached all over the place in the butt. Nice! And he does not have the option to stay in the fight. That's beautiful. Juice beer. Heck yes. Sounds delicious. All right, Cicada. On Panzer. Perfect, perfect. That's shot to the front. And that was the first salvo that Panzerbun's been able to take to the front. So that actually is very, very nice. We should probably move where we can assist here. So we're actually going to break right with Amuel. And then we're going to have Debs. I don't know if I want to... That's 29%, huh? I mean, I suppose... Let's push up closer while still moving towards the choke point, and maybe we can assist. So LRM's in on the Phoenix Hawk.
Orders.
And then Weird Fish, I mean, we're just going to give him the butt, and we're going to lock up the Phoenix Hawk from here. Because bracing isn't going to help us too much if he's shooting at the rear, because we're still going to take full value, so we might as well lock down some of those pips. He's going to come off the crest, it seems. So he's backing off, and he's going really hot. That's crazy how hot he is. Did we destroy one of his heat sinks or something? Maybe his heat sink is busted when he came in. So if we look at it right here, it says shoddy upkeep. Unit has received little upkeep and resupply and carries only 50% of its normal armor, but I don't see anything about... Oh, engine shielding. Hits against the engine shielding are applying 10 heat to a mech after it is activated. Oh. Oh. So if we shoot him in the butt and we land it, he's going to get very hot. Gotcha. All right, let's go in and shoot this guy. All right, bunnies, here we go. Panzer, let's... I didn't realize. My gosh. We're going to take full advantage. Shoot that guy in the butt. Toasty Hawk. That's right. We'll start with his friend, the Cicada. The little Phoenix Hawk that could, like a Cajun gumbo dinner. That's right. All right, here we go. Cicada on the crest. Shot to the rear. Oh, we can't take too much more of that. That's for sure. All right, come on. Amuel. Amuel's got the line. That's the side on the Cicada. 34. Just snap off the shots. Doesn't matter if we hit or not. We're just trying to keep the pressure. Keep the pressure. Gumbo banned for mention that... Gumbo's delicious. All right, Death's going to cool down here. Death's going to cool down. We got Weird Fish. Honestly, we just got to break out, and we're going to go in and lock up lock up the cicada on the crest. He's down to 5 here. Phoenix Hawk moves first. Goes hot. Takes a shot at Ping Ping Bun. And then we got Panzer Bun. Panzer Bun is getting right into the rear. 38, 53. We might get a stray shot. Who knows? Nice. Panzer's pretty accurate with the medium lasers, and that gets the cicada to ditch his friend. Excellent. Shot to dead. Oh, you messed up today. You messed up today. My goodness. All right, Amiel. Get on in there. Snap off around 50-50. It's all right. It's all right. Guy's got 7. Grandpapa Dads. Do we have it? You know what? It's fine. A little close, but we'll take it. Nice! My God. And he lands it. The guy's got 10 between armor and structure on that side. We honestly need to vacate. Just go, 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 go. Just keep stringing him along. Phoenix Hawk's up. Where's he going? Watch yourself. And that's over on Panzer's left.
I'm under heavy fire.
And Panzer gives it right on back. Gives him the get out to the side. And we're going to go in and try to work that left torso. Oh my God! Devastating accuracy from Panzer Bun and an unfortunate string of misses from the enemy. Not too shabby at all. Amiel's on the same exact side, so he is perfectly poised to capitalize upon that beautiful salvo 55. Nice hit, and pop goes the weasel. The Phoenix Hawk is now just half of the mech that he was before. Depth is coming on in. Does he have it? He's on 28. Nope. Let's go in and come right off of the cicada. He's got a close range snapshot, 53. Good center mass hit. The guy's down to 20. Gyro destroyed, sensor impaired. He's panicking and he's falling on the ground. Beautiful. He's literally on fire. Look at that. You could warm your mittens on that guy. All right, Weird Fish, pull back, pull back. What do we got here? Not too shabby. Come on, bring it around. He's getting cicadas up, but the Phoenix Hawk is not. That's all we care about. That's all we need. Hold. And then we got Amiel, Panzer Bun. He went behind Panzer Bun, lined that up, and we're going straight to core. Nice! High five, that's the way. And then there was one. Amiel's got the line. The cicada was juked into a bad position. Slammed that out, 60%. Good hit on the leg. He's down to 15. And then we got Grandpapa Devs. Give him the kick, 70%. Snap kick. Right to the middle. He's down to 32. And then we got Weird Fish, who's been dodging the fight the entire time. Let's go in and lock that guy down. And let's see what we got. He's on 4 sticky evasion. He's the last enemy. He's completely alone and abandoned. He tries to go for whatever damage that he can possibly deal in this short amount of time left on this earth, as Amiel comes on in a little bit too close for the PPC, but he didn't take stats class. There it is, and out. Fantastic result.
Targets are down, bunnies. Let's get you home and collect our pay.
All right, not too bad, bunnies. Not too bad. Total win, total win. Let's go and bring this on over and see what we got. Cross your fingers. We've got 2 pick on this. I believe it's like 2 pick 8 or something. So what do we got? Hopefully it's going to be enough. Come on, bunnies. Come on, bunnies. I'm hoping there's enough of the Phoenix Hawk. I don't remember how much we have. That was from the Yizhi Tong. 232,000 in the positive. We do have some repairs, but we got out without losing components, so that's fantastic. And no injuries to the bunnies. We got half of a cicada. We've got half of a Hermes 2. We've got half of a Phoenix Hawk. And that is the complete Phoenix Hawk. And oh my gosh, there's a large laser plus on the field at +5 damage and +1 accuracy in 3, 2, and 1. Nice! Oh my god, so we've got a full Phoenix Hawk. We've got 2 parts of a Whitworth. We've got the improved large laser plus and the LRM 10 plus for the Griffin. Not too shabby at all. That was a fantastic round for the Bunny League. Let's go and bring this on down and see what we have. We now have a full Griffin. We've got a full Phoenix Hawk. We've got improved large laser. We've got an improved LRM-10, and most of that came from this fight in the last. Not too shabby at all. That's crazy. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, so hopefully, we're going to be able to maintain that momentum. But more importantly, let's just try to assemble and take stock, because that was not bad at all. The Phoenix Hawk is one of the most elegant and agile mechs around, boasting good armor and decent weaponry. Sadly, its heat buildup is also noteworthy. Savvy mech warriors take advantage of this mech's jump capability to land timely shots and reposition to another vantage point. It's been really good, other than the fact that it was completely burning to pieces. But you know what? I think that was because it had some engine shielding damage or something like that. So we've got our ping pun. There's the repair. We've got a Phoenix Hawk coming on in. We now have our Griffin as well. And we almost have mediums or higher. That's not too bad. And as far as I'm concerned, some of these, like the Panther, the Fire Starters, I mean, those feel like very close to mediums to me anyway. That's really, really nice. That's super great. So I'm just going to go in and let those complete, and then we'll kind of get on up from there. So we've got 4 days out. Festival of Lights, celebrate it. 25,000. We deserve a little bit of extra morale. There we get +1. That's really, really nice. And we get some targeting info here. The music is... Oh, I love the music. Like one of my favorite. And that is custom. Yeah, that's a custom one that we ended up... yeah. Need some super glue for the Phoenix Hawk. Phoenix Hawk is hot, sadly. Hey there, HB. Have you been enjoying the changes? Absolutely, Tech. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been tough, but we made it out, and we actually have some new mechs to play with now, right? So let's see what we got. So Phoenix Hawk. Now, I probably want to make the adjustment to the Griffin first, because we do have an LRM-10 swap out, so that's going to be straight up, just like that. And that's a pretty easy one to think about. So we'll get that going. And then we got our Phoenix Hawk. So there's Vectored Thrust Kit. So I should probably take a look at the perks. So if we mouse over, it says we get Comfortable, +1 piloting, +1 hit defense, +5% view and sensor range, and at 50 missions we get another gunnery. And we get an initiative boost because of the large engine for the weight class. +1 initiative for the entire lance until fired upon. So if I recall, this command battle mech quirk was something that was on the Wolverine. I don't know if it's still there. And we basically have like a baby Cyclops until it is actually fired upon. So if we can kind of keep it scouting and where the enemy doesn't have an opportunity to shoot at it, we're all going to get a +1 initiative boost across the board. This is kind of where their natural quirks and perks start to really elevate the lance, whereas before it's kind of like, oh yeah, you get a little bit, it is refit a little faster, etc., right? Can see through... Oh, nice. Improved communications. You can see through a single ECM ghost effect. So I'm guessing that has to do with a Raven-ish type stuff, right? Very, very cool. I'm all about that. So if we go back to the Phoenix Hawk and take a look, I only tried one mission so far. The first shot from an enemy was an AC-10 that headshot my Phoenix Hawk and killed... Oh, God. I'm so sorry. You know, we have not had the best luck either, so I understand. I understand for sure. Okay, so we've got our large laser. We can replace it with the improved large laser, +5 damage and accuracy. That's just a straight replacement. I like those the most so far. We've got 2 medium lasers. The heat efficiency is really bad, but man, if you can hit... I guess we've got the jump jets as well. We've got the machine guns. I almost feel like pulling off the machine guns and then at least getting more cooling of some kind. There's a heat bank at 1 ton. You can slam that in the middle, and then we can also get potentially another heat sink right in the middle, and that puts us in a much better place. It is very hot, but it's a much better place. Now, armor-wise, I don't want to get rid of the lasers. I really don't. And we need the jump jets. I mean, we really do. I might try it like this, but I think I might actually shift some of the armor over to the side here. Yeah, the head armor in case we get shot. Yeah, this is a little rough. I might have to go heat sink and then get a ton of armor. Maybe we'll do that instead. That's probably the safer thing to do. So we'll just bring this up to like 80, 85 around. And we can bump this over and bring this down to 75, like 65 like that. And we'll go like so. So we've got a heat bank to try to help out a little bit, and we'll mess around with it. We'll see how it goes. So 3,600, yeah. Shooting every second turn. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so where are we at? This is 2 days, 3 days, so 3 days total. Not too bad. We're gonna have SAVEX back. That's excellent. And is there anything else that we want to engage in? Right, we've got the B team. That seems cool. Battle polar environment. I like the battles. Polar environment's been very nice to us. Oh, I stand corrected. This is the one with the armored vehicles. So this is where we're gonna have vehicles on the board. So let's take that one. Let's go ahead and just wait for that to finish. We're gonna have a Phoenix Hawk, a Griffin, a Jaeger mech, but I don't know if we can bring all of it because obviously we've got to respect the tonnage limitations. Let's go over to the barracks and see what we got. Heat sink reminds me of a song. Oh yeah? Move the ammunition. Oh, is it in a weird spot? Oh, we shouldn't have any ammo, I think. Right? Oh, unless you're talking about the Griffin. You're probably talking about the Griffin, and you're probably talking about the 1 ton of ammo that's on the leg, right? Yeah. We got Grandpapa Dad's. So he's been moving around pretty rapidly. There's shot on move. I feel like he's going to benefit more here. So maybe Bulwark, when walking outside of cover, if not a run, sprint, or jump, the mech also gains guarded. That's specifically if it's a walk. That's a little rough. But I might, well, Dex tends to be, he either shoots more or he sensor locks. I think I'm going to take the passive, and then we'll have Dex move up on the piloting tree, because he tends to move around rather rapidly. It'll be really nice if we could kind of get rid of the accuracy penalties when moving, right? And then we got Weird Fish. All right, there we go, yeah. 3 medium laser Phoenix works nice for backstab. Oh, that's true. Very true. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. But I guess we have the large laser. Oh, and the bunnies did mention as well for the plus PPC. So if we go to our Irby as an example, and we were to replace the really nice large laser with a standard large laser, and then we take this super large laser and we put it on the Panther as an example, pull the PPC, and we put the really nice large laser right there. And oh, I guess I didn't really think about the fact that, I mean, I guess he could go heat neutral. That might be kind of cool. So we'll get heat sinks spread out there. So now he's at 3 days and 3,000. And then we get the Griffin, and we take that new accuracy PPC and we replace it so that we get a little bit of an extra boost to our accuracy. Maybe that's like a nice rotation right there. And then we'll let that be. So how long is that going to take? That's 2, 3, and 3. We are at 632. That's totally fine. I'll wait for that. And we've got more tech points on the way.
Hey, boss. We've just
and 1 day out. And now we've got 3 days until the finance period. And HB's almost back. Almost back. My gosh. All right, let's go ahead and check this out. So we've gone repossession. That's the one we're going to do. It's 314, 211. I might do 2 pick 8. Just because, again, this is going to be against armored vehicles. We want to get a little bit of cash. And if we pull these out for a second, we've got the Griffin. We've got the Phoenix Hawk. Let's shift these over. This puts us at 1.5. So we're allowed to have another. I feel like the Jenner's been excellent at being our scout. We try to have anything over that. We're now at 240,000 at 3 skulls. So let's come in with these 4. And then we'll go from there. So the Griffin, we had Grandpapa Deaths out there. Actually, you know, Panzer wanted to be in. Let's get Panzer in the Griffin. The Phoenix Hawk, we can actually get... Amiel tends to be someone who likes to move around a lot. And then we... Oh, wait. Panzer's our Jenner pilot. And then we'll get Grandpapa Dash back in because he was already in on 1. So there we go. So 2 skull difficulty battle in a polar environment. We've got our Ping Ping Bun. We've got our brand new Griffin, our brand new Phoenix Hawk, and then our Jenner to scout. So it's going to be pretty interesting. I mean, ideally, we'd be able to use the Phoenix Hawk to scout as well and actually be out of line of sight. So now that I'm thinking about it, we probably want someone with sensor lock in the Phoenix Hawk so that we don't have to be in line of sight, because the moment the enemy shoots at us, we're going to lose that +1 initiative boost across the entire lance. So I guess probably want to keep that in mind. But that's a neat one, yeah? You control the Griffin. You almost Panzer. I apologize. Ammunition's supposed to be in the legs, less likely to be hit in the leg. If one leg explodes, the torso won't fly away. Yep. Well, we'll have to reconsider, because now that I'm thinking about it, we probably do want somebody with sensor lock in the Phoenix Hawk. Actually, don't remember. I know Amiel's in it. I think Amiel has Phoenix. Amiel has a Phoenix Hawk, right?
The target vehicles have been detected in this area, bunnies. Move up, make contact, and engage the targets. Keep an eye out for enemy mechs as well.
So Amiel doesn't have sensor lock. Yeah, and he's in the Phoenix Hawk, so we should probably adjust. Panzerbun does have sensor lock, so there it is. And then we got the ping bun. And if we look at the word... Oh, Panzer, thank you so much for the redemption, yeah? Thank you for the redemption to hydrate, yeah? So I'm going to try to get the ping bun up on this crest, and they can kind of fall back into the trees here. So we'll go in and sprint on out to the left. And then for the Griffin, I suppose... Actually, moving most of the bunnies that way seems like a good idea. So off we go. And then we've got Amiel. I probably want to move over to the right, so we get a little bit of extra jump distance here with a vectored thrust kit. But more importantly, we might be able to limit lanes of sight. And then we've got Panzer, and Panzer can dive right down the middle, make enemy contact. There we go. So we've got 2 vehicles on sensors. That V can probably get on up and hit from the crest, so we'll have to hold. But let's get Amiel... Let's have Amiel go way high like this. And then brace. And then we'll push in with Panzer. And he'll be centered right here where he can go left or right. So we make contact with more vehicles out here. So there's 4 right now. Let's go ahead and reserve. And reserve again. And again. And they've got to commit 1 at this point. I think it might just be vehicles on the table right now. So I'm not too sure how much we'll want of this in terms of salvage, but we'll have to see. So, Jaeger mech. Oh, interesting. There's more than the vehicles then, because right now we're on 1. None of these have moved, which indicates to me that there's another lance out there that we are unaware of. Oops, sorry about the camera zipping around like that. And we'll come out to the side with deaths. 31st century Travis, but if you heat sink for the long time you bring won't mean a thing unless you heat sink. And brace. What else is out there? Okay, there's first movement that we can detect. A little nervous about that. Ooh boy, AC-20. Oh my god. So we had 12 evasive pips, but that still felt too close. Now we're down to... So negative impact, we're down to 10 evasive pips now. Incoming V. So we've got indirect, we got direct. That's probably direct. And indirect. And that one hits. There we go. So they all shot at Panzer. He's down to 8 evasive pips now. All right, fair enough. That's got to go. That thing has to go. We don't want to get shot at. So let's hold reserve.
I'm picking up a new sensor.
We got Mechs. All right, fair enough. Well, Panzerbun can give him the step. How much does he have? 25. We're going to be able to get through and double. So we'll try to hit this. If we can hit this, I believe it's going to double it up. If we hit the side, it might be enough. There it is, beautiful. So AC-20 is off the field, and their eyes have been shut for a moment, right? Eyes wide shut indeed. Let's go in and reserve again. They do not have sight on us. Oh, actually, I take that back. Apparently, there's another Little Wasp. It's the Little Wasp number 5, the improvement. My gosh, they've got the improved version of the Little Wasp. No, not liking that at all. All right, well, let's go in and get up. And we're going to go in and hard brace for Amiel. And we shall reserve. Reserve again to 1. No movement on the V's, so more from the enemy mechs. We got Weird Fish. Let's just step it on up. And we've got Precise Strike, 58, 48, 11 to the Wasp. Let's take the best shot that we have. So 220 on the Poe. AC-10 and double machine gun at 60 tons. Very nasty. We'll try to hit the side, I suppose. We'll take it. We took 20 off of that side, but he still has 160 between armor and structure. More little wasps. The wasps are coming out of the nest.
Yeah.
They're coming out of the nest. Not cool. Not cool. All right, well, walk it out. Snap off a PPC round 43. Nice. Look at that. And Dex lands the full salvo, yeah? Still some more unknown. And LRMs are hitting true on the ping ping bun. So we're going to have to definitely do something about their LRMs. Ooh, AC-10 goes wide. And this thing looks like a Land Raider from Warhammer 40k, this Maxim. It's got quite a lot out there. Looks like LRM 10, no, LRM 15. It's spread all out. Ooh, don't like that. Do not like that, yeah? All right, let's hold. All right, so we got Amiel. There's that enemy out there. We're definitely going to want to focus on the ones that can see us right now. So let's reserve.
Waiting for the shot.
Wasp comes in. Can't really do too much there. That's great. We need to move Panzer so that his rear isn't exposed to indirect fire. So we'll actually just come in on the move. We'll be right in front of him. Actually, we can probably melee again, but I think this guy, the Maxim, does he have... He has way too much armor for us to step on him. So I'm not going to do that, but we can stay wide, 38. Or we get on in 53. We'll get into some form of cover as well. And we'll try to land this. Nice. God, Panzer's able to hit 2 out of 3 in the same spot quite regularly. It's like the 3rd time he's done it this stream. And that's the other Wasp that we know. Unknown mech up here for sure.
Good to go.
And then we got Grandpapa Dad. He's got that PPC. They'll just shift a little bit. And hopefully connect at 58. Nice. And he's down to, looks like, 63 between armor and structure. And we're going to go in and reserve. Reserve again. We're down to 2. New mech. So we've got 8 hostiles on the field. Well, 7 at the moment. So that's probably all of it right here. So let's get Weird Fish. And we'll just step it on back. Limit lines of sight to him. And send it at the V. A little bit of a ding there. Panzer secretly likes his Jenner. It's a good mech. He does so well in it. It's very, very good. And I'm actually going to wait for them all to do their thing. So Maxim comes in. Oh, pretty nasty, but Panzer still has frontal armor and a decent amount of evasion. I'm going to hop back with the Phoenix Hawk. We have that large laser, 55%. And we whiff it yet. Think of the poor chef having to wait for his triple F ingredients. Hey, Seabull. What is this? Rhino Flame. Oh my god, it's an 80-ton assault vehicle with LRM 40. That's what we're facing off against? 2 medium lasers, SRM 6, and double flamers. And the AC-10 just got a breach on Panzer. That's not good. Okay, that's a lot to get through. My gosh. That is a decent amount. All right, well, let's see. On 4, let's... Who gets to go? It's the Wasp and the Wasp. Let's reserve. Wasp comes around. Doesn't have a shot. No one shot at Amiel yet, so we're maintaining the initiative boost. And we definitely need to get Panzer back. So we're going to utilize Vigilance to clear any sort of stability damage. And then if we fall back and take a shot, the right side's the one with the breach. So we'll go in and rotate the left to it. And we are also limiting lanes of sight and getting 8 evasion in the process. So he's going to have to push hard to get another AC-10 shot. Well, actually, no. He doesn't have to push too hard, but at least we've got armor on that side. So work it. Impact on the turret, unfortunately. All right, second Wasp, SRM 4. Shot on Panzer brings him down to 7 evasive pips. We got to get other mechs involved. So let's... I don't like... Okay, Def's going to stand right next to Panzer. And that way he's a viable target as well. 88 on the Maxim. Oh my gosh, this is painful. Please don't be one of those misfests where they win because It's all right. Just focus.
For the right move.
Okay, so now we lose our initiative boost right there. That's a loss of the initiative boost.
Ready
So we
for
might as well
order.
push in. The jumping and shooting, not the best, but at least we're in range for the medium lasers to kick in. And shot on.
Affirmative.
So we hit with a large. That's awesome, but he still has a ton of armor compared to us. And then we got weird fish. I think he's got to stand like right here if he wants to get a shot. Send it. And he's totally fine, and they all get shots now. Not cool. Not cool. Oh god, SRMs are terrifying, each one dealing the full 10 damage. There's that LRM 40, double medium, double flamer, SRMs on top of it. That assault rhino is terrifying. I don't know, I almost feel like a withdrawal is potentially in order. AC-10 strikes true on deaths. Yeah, this is not looking good. The withdrawal is bad faith withdrawal. I honestly am going to withdraw. I'm going to pull back. And oh my god, look at that. Samir actually gave us a real evac location. Oh my god, what got into her? It's like she's actually doing her job. Oh my god.
I'm coming in hot. Get to the LZ as soon as you can, Commander.
Evac zone. Easy. Easy. All right, Panzer, book it. Let's vacate the premises. We're not landing the hits, and that's way too much damage. Sometimes she cares. Yeah, I don't know what got into her. That's crazy. Who would have thought? I didn't know it was possible for her to land in a decent location. That's honestly news to me. Here we go. We're moving. Trying to keep it cooler. We got Grandpapa Dance. He's going to go ahead and jump and hard brace in this little gully right here. And then we got Weird Fish, and he's going to sprint on out because he's got a lot of sprinting to do. We got to move to a new location. It's right back there. An actual real evac zone. I don't know if I've ever seen a real evac zone. That's like the best evac zone I've ever seen the game provide. It's actually away from the enemy, as opposed to being like, oh yeah, you should probably evac right there.
What's up, boss?
All right, we got Panzer.
Waiting for orders.
Pull away. God, he's so fast. Look at that. That's so ridiculous. He's already on the evac zone. So amazing.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Amiel's out. Hard brace.
Commander.
Grandpapa Dance.
Confirmed.
Evac is always behind the enemy. Isn't that the truth, though? Isn't that the truth? That must be a fake Samir. Gotta get you to keep fighting somehow. Isn't that the truth? I don't know what this is, honestly. I kind of feel like it's a Trojan horse. Like the moment we land, she's gonna land right on top of us and go, oops. Can you imagine how horrible that would be? She's like, oh, here's the evac zone. Just get in this circle. Oops. It's a trap. I once had an evac zone spawn literally on top of my mechs. Made me lose out on killing an Atlas. Pretty sure it was a bug, but it was pretty funny. I've actually had where we were doing an assassination mission, and the moment it said, oh, he is now running, the evac zone appeared on top of him and he left. He didn't even move. That was 1 in a million as far as I'm concerned, because I never saw that again. All right, let's hold.
Holding here.
Admiral Akbar is right. Darius probably forgot to post his bets. He's like, we got to get out of here. I don't want to spend the money on the repairs, and I got to get my bets in on the next fight, right? That's how that goes. All right, we're almost all there. I think we're going to get out without any further scratches. That's kind of amazing. Never would have thought. They're all ruined the day that they met the Bunny League and were unable to shoot us some more, right?
Commander.
So here we go. Just sidestep,
Gotcha.
brace.
Commander,
Amiel, sidestep, brace.
coordinates received.
Grandpapa Dance, right on the X. And hopefully Weird Fish can make it, and he can. Excellent. High five. Let's get out of here. Bad faith withdrawal. There it is. But at least we aren't going to lose any bunnies, right?
surprising. I wasn't expecting this kind of work to be challenging.
Really, Darius? Really? Seriously? I wasn't expecting it to be a challenge at all. My gosh. Wow. I mean, he's like,
My intelligence told me you'd have to drive a mech into other mechs.
I mean, something like that. Yeah, the Poe was the worst heavy V they could field, but the Rhino was the best assault V. Oh my gosh. Hey, Harry. By the way, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. As long as she doesn't stack the drop pods again. Oh, right. We got a horrible breach in the right side there on Panzerbun, but Panzerbun didn't take it. Nice. So this was from Panzerbun stepping on a salad in ya. You had a 99% to win, per Darius's intelligence. If we had a newscasting channel, Bunny Leaks. Yes, Bunny Leaks. As I'm just hoping that the Bunny Leaks has nothing to do with our actual mech physical integrity, right? We want to make sure it's just Bunny Leaks about things like, oh, HB didn't pay flavor packets again this month. Oh, I don't know, our training pod is broken or something like that. Not, oh, we've got a serious breach and a lot of engine shielding hits and now we're all burning inside of our mechs. That just would not be the best. All right, so let's go in and repair that little tiny hole in the Jenner. No problem. Only war crimes. Nice. I'm okay with that. Only the war crimes are the best. So let's see. Right now. Oh, nice. It actually respawned missions. Holy crap. Oh, that's excellent. Well, I love the ones that the Wolf Dragoons have given to us so far. And we've got a capture base. That's awesome. So we're fighting against a St. Ives Compact. This is probably going to be the last one that we get to do tonight. So let's just make sure that we've got a repair complete. So we'll go Jenner 1 day out like that. And I would like to get... Do we have enough bunnies to get into the fight? That's a 1 skull, so that's probably a yes, I believe.
Always good to see you.
How many bunnies do we have available right now? 1, 2, 3, exactly 4. All right, great. We're going back on in, bunnies. Here we go. It's going to be the last one of the night. This war of mine sounds just like the game. That was a depressing game. 208,000. Here we go. 1 skull drop rating. So we can't bring all the big stuff. So let's pull the ping ping bun. We got the Griffin. We got the Phoenix Hawk. We've got our Jenner. But we're already at 1 skull with this one. I suppose we might have to pull... I think I'm going to pull the Phoenix Hawk because I do want to get more bodies on the field. So we're going to get our Panther and let's grab the Pew Pew starter. And that puts us at 1.5 and 80,000 over. I'm more okay with the 80,000. See, I feel like Harry is like smiling inside. He's like, wow, I think I'm the only person to actually get HP to drop less. And so he's like, I think this is honestly... I think I'm the only person in history to get HB not to drop the heaviest thing that he ever has. My gosh, isn't that an achievement? Yes, it is. All right, let's go in and get Soljan into the Pew Pew starter. We got Serve Cold. Serve Cold's typically in the Irby, but what else has he driven? Assassin. We've got Savax. Savax in the Panther. That's for sure. We've got Gothic, Vulcan, Firestarter, Urban Mech, and Soljan has been Firestarter, Stinger, Vulcan. So... I suppose we will go Serve Cold with the Griffin, and we'll get Gothic in the Jenner. That's a bit of a turn on its head, but let's do it. Here we go. 1 skull difficulty capture base in a polar environment. Let us go. So we kind of have mismatched pilots and mechs this time, so it's going to be a little bit interesting, but they're not inexperienced, and they're just going to have to brute force their way through, right? What's the purpose to the short drop? Oh, are you talking about, like, what's the purpose of dropping near the difficulty of the mission? So, like, your drop tonnage versus the difficulty of the mission? Well, the way that BEX Tactics has it set up, depending on the difficulty, I believe, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I understand it, if you've got like 1 skull difficulty drop tonnage and you drop with 1 skull difficulty up to 1 skull difficulty's worth of drop tonnage as indicated on the loadout screen, you will not actually incur an additional drop cost. Your drop cost is 0. But as the difficulty increases, your margin that you go past that point. So like, let's say it's a 1 skull difficulty mission and you have 1.5 skulls worth of drop tonnage, then it'll either allow it within a certain threshold away from that 1 skull, or it will cost you more, right? So eventually, like, you start going up to 2 skull, it might be like another 100,000, 200,000, 500,000. You know, it gets expensive very, very quickly, because I think the explanation was that it's almost as if the employer is like subsidizing and accounting for that drop up to that drop tonnage, but everything else is out of your pocket, right? God, that's me butchering the patch notes. All right, here we go. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. 1 skull difficulty, capture base against a St. Ives compact with a 2-pick. Last mission of the night. Let's go.
The detainment facility is just up ahead, bunnies. Before we start our attack, we should recon the facility's defenses from a defensible position. Once that is done, we'll move in and capture the base. Good luck, bunnies. Oh, and there's probably, maybe, turrets.
Right. Probably maybe turrets. That's right. Let's go. Straight down the middle. It was a good... Oh, thank God. Thank God. I got a small thumbs up. That's excellent. Thank you, Harry. I really appreciate it. I once wanted to test out my 2 new heavies on whatever mission cost me 500,000. My goodness. Yeah, legit. Yeah. What about chocolate? Ooh, chocolate. Yes. For for Valentine's Day? Absolutely. So we got unknown mech, and then we've got unknown mech. Let's go in and continue to reserve. We only know about the 2. Let's go in and have Sojin get the peak. Kind of take a quick look-see-loo down below. And what do we got? It is a Stinger, so medium laser double machine gun. We got Gothic in trying to do his best to live up to Panzerbun and the Jenner. We can add economics to Bunny Leaks. I actually like this Bunny Leaks idea. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, a stinker. Yes, he's a stinker. And funnily enough, he's from the Fusiliers, right? You can see the little bear that looks like he's not too happy about the direction that things have gone, right? He's not too happy about it. We've got the high ground. Let's go and lock that stinker down, right? Right, Azagis? There we go. All right, so what do we got? Oh, hello, Locust. Standard Locust. It's not even the cool one. My gosh.
What's the plan?
All right, Panther. Looks like we've got to get a better line here. Well, we might be able to hit him with the large laser triple plus.
Yes, Commander.
Nice. Not too bad, actually. Wow. Oh, my God. That is so agile. Rude. Don't you realize that jumping and then shooting means it comes with accuracy, I guess, malices? All right, let's hope that we can hit this guy. He's super zippy and very hard to hit. Nice. And guns. All right, Gothic, you've got this. All right, bring it around. There's the damage side. Back alley brawl, send it.
Got it.
3 for 3. Dear God. Wow, this guy jumped in the wrong house. You jumped in the wrong house, stinker. All right, back step, line her up, shot out 50-50. Oh, he's lost a leg. Now he knows he made a mistake. I mean, it got super aggressive and he nailed us. Oh, look, he's lost evasion. Wonderful. They're Shepherd's mounted Fusilier. I wonder if Shepherd is really cute, though. Maybe it's a doggo, and maybe it's not actually a bear. Bear's still losing legs. It's either a bear or a doggo. The fact they said Shepherd makes me think of a doggo just because of German Shepherd, but who knows? All right, well, let's go ahead and sidestep. We've got the line. You know, straight to core. Nice! Dear God. Wow, did you see that explosion? Holy crap, it was like molten. Wow, that was amazing. You know what? Let's do it. Sojin's up. We're in for the strike, 65%. Come on, nail this guy. Little Locust that could. He whiffs it. He dodges like a beast. Shepherd's a person. Oh, there you go. There you go. And, oh, by the way, is it a bear or is it a dog? I really want to know. Is it a bear or a dog? No salvage from that stinker. All right, here we go with the 3. There's the green. Love that. Lots of breaches. This guy never watched Quest for the Holy Grail. No one in their right mind jumps on a bunch of rabid bunnies. No Carabanog guys here, right? All right, Griffin's up. 55. Nice! There's the plus PPC. Bear. Do not stroke the bear. Yeah, we tried to stroke the bear, and look what happened. That guy dodged all over the place. All right, Locust is trying to engage one by one in a back alley brawl. He shoots at Serve Cold and hits him for 2. Oh. Oh. All right, well, you know what? We'll try to hit him. We move from poking to stroking. Bears tend to lose legs when stroked.
Gonna get physical on him.
All right, so we whiffed it. It's all right. He's a very dodgery-do bear. Oh! He did not dodge that, and Sojin splashed the Locust. Awesome. Scout the facility. Yes, we shall scout the facility handily, actually. Here we go. We've got our long-range bunnies out there, and we're going to come around the outside. Probably reinforcements are going to be on this side if I think about it. I don't know if there's going to be reinforcements or not. We'll have to find out. So let's go ahead and start to relocate a little bit. And then we'll get Gothic to... Ooh, we'll just group up right here.
Roger.
And wait for the bunnies to queue up just a little bit more. We have at least 5 legs so far. Bear legs.
Engaging
All the
subject.
bear legs. That's right. All the bear legs.
Confirm.
We had a French-Canadian comedian that did a bit about that. When you see a bear, you gently pet it like a dog. Oh, really? Why? I don't get the joke on that one, but about not stroking the bear. Is that right? All right, here we go. We should have the line, and then we got our panther. There we go. I feel a lot better now. And let's go in and take a look-see-loo.
There is our detainment facility, all right? Let's get those kids safe and ready for...
Kids safe? Wait, what kind of a mission is this? Why are we saving kids? You'd think we... Oh, wait, are we... Wait, who is this for? It's for the Wolf Dragoons? Oh, so we're not... Yeah, we're not working for the Cappies. If it were for the Cappies, we'd be saving the kids so we can put them in the orphan so they can go on the front line of war. Okay, I guess it's for Mr. Wolf. All right.
There's our detainment facility. Let's get those kids safe for the Wolf Dragoons. Be careful of reinforcements. We're getting intelligence there are additional enemy forces rallying to the facility.
All right, perfect. Wolf Dragoons take orphans to join the Dragoons. Okay, that sounds a lot better. I'm okay with that. Radio the base and tell them if they hand over the chocolate, nobody will get hurt. Why do Americans have the right to bear arms? Do bears have arms? Well, we do have, apparently we might have the right to bear legs, right? Maybe we'll bear legs. Apparently we're removing all the bear legs. Wolf Dragoons take orphans to join the Dragoons. Why are these kids detained? You know, actually, maybe I do feel a little bitter about it then if the kids are detained. The orphans are victims of the wars. Canadians and bears everywhere just playing with this. Oh, gotcha.
I understand.
All right, well, let's get the Jenner.
On my way.
And we shall both get inside. How about that? Pacify the area around La Base. Okay. Well, hopefully there is no ace in this base.
As you wish.
We don't want an ace in this base, right?
Yes, I'm there.
All right, relocate. What do we got?
On my way.
Where are they? Aha! They're on the ice. Hopefully they're willing to play hockey. Ooh. Excuse me. It's Wasp, Little Wasp number 7. My gosh. And Little Wasp number 8 out there. Look at this guy. He's got this whole family and an Oscout. Wow. All right. Well, we better take care of business. These guys mean business. So we're going to go ahead and get on up and take a speculative shot down at Little La Wasp. 60, 90. Ooh, a 90%. When have we ever had a 90%? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head of Little Wasp number...
On target.
Oh, drat. If Capellan, these kids failed the IQ test. Their scores were too high. Ace of Base, I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. That's right. It opened up so many eyes and apparently bare legs too. That sounded... Okay, never mind. All right, let's keep going. Awesome. That guy got so hot from pinging all of the bunnies. So we're going to have Sojin get on in and hopefully land a smack on this guy. Hello, Oscout. Scout this. Nice. And guns. It's a poop scoop. All right, give him a little bit of a ding there. Excellent. He now has 6. Golly. My gosh, so terrifying. Well, tell you what. Here we go with Gothic. He's sitting on in, stabilizing, and shot.
Firing a full
Right to the sternum. Perfect. Bunny Leaks newsflash. The bunnies are rumored to have developed a legs fetish. The public is advised to watch their feet. Well, I mean, you only have to worry if you're a bear, right? You only have to worry if you're a bear. But you know how headlines are. They don't always give you all the information. So you gotta take a look at multiple sources. Maybe one will tell the public that, you know, if they're a bear, they're in trouble, and the other will say that the bunny's like feet or something. Who knows? Tell you. Oh, nice. I totally forgot. We get to do this. So multi-target in this environment is actually really good because we can strip pips from multiple enemies, right? There we go. We do have a few ankle biters. There you go. Ankle bite all over this. All right. Incoming wasps. Very dangerous. My gosh. We need to stop them. They're going in a rampage. You remember that game, Rampage? Like, who was your favorite character on Rampage, if you remember that game? That was the one with that had the gorilla, the lizard, and what? Gosh, I don't remember the third one. Was it a wolf? I don't remember. Was it a wolf? Who knows? Yeah, Ralph. Which one's Ralph? Actually, I don't know their names. I didn't know their. Oh, Kneecapper. Yeah, I don't know their names actually. Ooh my, Lizzie and George, Ralph. Oh, so was it like a werewolf or something like that? The Godzilla rebrand.
Yes, boss.
Well, tell you what, we need to get this Scout so he's not jumping around. Since he already jumped, we want to unsettle the guy. Nice. Look at that. He's got a breach in the butt. That's what we like to see. Engine shield and crit. He's going to get so hot, he won't know what hit him. About the duel I had, if you manage to get this mech to be shut down for heat reasons, he won't be able to dodge any more shots. Oh, there you go. George was the King Kong and Ralph was a wolf. That's what it was. It was a wolf. Thank you. That was going to bug me. You're a godsend. That's what you are. You're a serious godsend. 60%, 70%. Ooh, pretty decent chance to hit this little guy. Come on, Sojin. Snap this guy. The rabbit hole is deep. You can't tell where and when we might pop up. Nice. Kicked his leg off and gave him the guns. Oh, look at that. A stray shot right into his Scout pal. That is amazing. All right, Serve Cold. Get the line on that guy. Nail the wasp. Oh yeah, that'll do. He took a big one to the chest there. I'm not hurt. I'm disappointed. Don't worry, there's still time. Clan missions are named after old arcade games. There's a ramp. Oh really? Heck yes. That's awesome. Is it actually because of the reference to different animals in the clans and totem animals and stuff like that? Panther. All right, well, tell you what, we're gonna just walk it out to the side, make sure we are nigh on unflankable, and say hello.
As you wish.
Nice, actually, that's pretty good. We're gun sent. Yes, the movie Rampage with The Rock was surprisingly entertaining from being big. Oh, that vaguely rings a bell. I have not seen the movie, so I'm glad that it has at least some form of a thumbs up. Yeah. All right, triple medium. 31, 45. More importantly, we might be able to get a straight shot. All right, well, that guy's not feeling good either way. Ooh, is he getting behind? All right, hang tight. I decided to do a theme I love in Battletech. It's a game of the 80s. Elite missions were old TV shows. That's so cool.
I'm listening.
I didn't realize. That's awesome. Well, let's see. We've got 34, 37. I don't know if we're going to hit this. Maybe, maybe not. But you know what? We got to try. It's the last one of the night. We're coming in from on high. Sojin, you're up. 37% chance. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on, son.
I'm a jumping on you.
All right, we whiff it, but we actually have guns. All right, he lost evasion. He lost evasion. Excellent. Does anyone else have it? We do on the Griffin, but we're not close enough. Oh, drat. All right, line her up. Shot on. Enemy down. What a combo. High five, bunnies. All right, return fire. Oh, that's it. Excellent. All right, where are we at now? Let's see. We got Gothic. He doesn't have it. We got Savax. Savax. Well, Savax says, I don't think he can jump very far is the problem. All right, well, let's go ahead and line this up. We've got an obstructed line. Let's go ahead and clear that. 75 on the Wasp.
Of course.
A little bit of a whiff there. Load runner, scramble, oh, there we go. That's like Atari. I'm surprised how many people don't notice. There's a mission called Operation Tiger, but against Kind Wolf is called Operation. Oh, really? See, I think Joust, You know, it'd be funny if you got Pitfall.
Yes, boss.
Pitfall. You remember that game? Heck, that really... Pitfall always reminded me of Prince of Persia for some reason, yeah? All right, here we go. Smack the back of the wasp. Nice! Man, I'm surprised at the Jenner. It's landing these melee hits quite readily. All right, a little bit of a move. And we're going to come from the front here. Nice, actually connects. And guns. 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 Fancy Dan, what a throwback. Right? Right? That game was awesome. The one I really, really liked was, I don't remember what it's called, but it was like Combat something, and you could control tanks and airplanes. It was like all top-down sort of. I really like that game. I think that was one of my favorite Atari games, other than Double Dragon, because Billy and Jimmy Lee were awesome. All right, we got the green. Bring it around. Combat Zone. That's a... Really? Oh my gosh. You know, one of my favorite games of all time on the Nintendo Entertainment System was... It's got two different names. There was Rush-Un Attack, like you're rushing somewhere, and it had like an apostrophe N attack. Or I think it was called Green Beret in another region. That one was awesome. It had the dun da 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 da. That game was so great. I love that. You could like spin around and stab a knife. Yeah, it's like Rush-Un Attack. It's like you're rushing and attacking. But I think in another region it's called Green Beret, if I recall. Here, smack this. Yeah, that game was awesome. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Spelled like that. It's awesome. I love that game. Excellent. Actually, he kind of looks like he doesn't have much left on him, yeah? With Cyrillic words on your gun. I don't think so, but that would be hilarious. Yeah. Ooh, Battletoads is tough. Oh, River Raid. Is that... Oh, River Raid? River Raid? Or is that River City Ransom? I don't think I've played River Raid, but River City Ransom was fun. The film of The Rock, I saw the film. It's funny somewhere because the gorilla does absolutely hilarious stuff. Oh, really? A clever play on Russian attack. That's right. Anything but Qbert played way too much. Oh my gosh, all the levels. Qbert is such a weird character design. I feel like he reminds me of. Gosh, I'm drawing a blank, but he's got like the snout mouth. I don't know what. Anyway, all right, save axe. Oh, is this the last guy? I mean, he's gonna wish he was the last guy.
Scored a critical hit.
He's in trouble. I'm too young for all of these. Really? Wow. Okay. Well, I think you might be the... Maybe, are you the youngest one here now? We used to... For those that are unaware, we used to have this informal one-upsmanship about who is the oldest or who is the youngest. I'm the oldest here. I remember the time I'm the youngest here.
Yeah.
It's all in good fun, though. All right, Sojin. Can you smack this guy? 60%. Let's make this happen. Yep. Brinkmanship. Oh, marble madness. My gosh. There it is. Here it goes. Come on, Soljin. Guns. 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 Open that guy up. Oh, you nailed him in the head with gun. Engine shielding crit. Get out of there, buddy. There it is.
Dropship inbound for landing, buddies. Once they secure that facility, we're dusting off and going home.
All right. Awesome. There it is. Excellent.
That's it. We've taken this base. Given what we've seen here, I'm guessing the Wolves Dragoons will be very pleased with all the children that we freed.
Okay, well, I don't know. I can't believe we actually freed children. This feels wrong in so many ways. I don't know how I feel about this, buddies. Let's go ahead and cross it on over and see what we got. I guess it's a win or it's a loss. Who knows? Summer Games. Oh, do you remember? Oh my gosh. Do you remember I don't remember. It was like Bruce Jenner's Decathlon. I remember that game. And there's California Games with the Frisbee. And then there was, on the Nintendo, I had a friend who had this rollout mat. And you do the Olympics, but you like run on the mat. But we ended up using our hands and slapping the mat. Because it's way faster than actually using your... Anyway, 149,000 C-bills. Love that. Excellent. And now we've got 1 part Locust. Ooh, nice. So I almost feel obliged to take the Oscout parts. A, because Harry's here. And I know Harry has a certain... I believe, Harry, you have an affinity for the Ost series. And I believe Dad said that he likes the Oscout. So I feel like we should probably get this just so that I can appear cultured and educated, right? So 3, 2, and 1. There we go. Mwah. Glad that we've got this Oz Scout. I am totally a fan of the Oz series. I'm actually not, but actually, I think HB is the youngest here. Locust part. Oz Scout. We've got 3/4 of it. We've got... Oh, we might have a full stinger. This is gonna be embarrassing. I'm gonna tell you a little secret right at the end of the stream. I always get confused with this. Whenever it says 2 and then there's the parenthetical with a 3 next to it, I don't remember what's what, and I don't actually know if I have enough parts to make a full one, and I just sort of cross my fingers and gloss over the fact. So normally I'll say like, oh yeah, there's like, we've got 3/4 of a mech, or we've got 1/4 of a mech, or something like that. I'll probably go, oh, we've got 1 part of a locust, we've got 3/4 of an Oz Scout, and a stinger. Then we've got we've got half of a wasp, right? Anyway, let's just gloss over the fact that I don't know what I'm doing here and let us go. All right, great. Awesome way to end the series. Let's go. 79 model here. Anything and everything from SSI back. Heck yes. Friend of Entropy is going to love you, right? Heck yes. He's the one who taught me about the word grognard. I never heard about that. The power pad. That is what it's called. We could have been buddies. Yeah. My first computer too. Good times and oh my god, low times. Graybeard Ray is a 50s kid. He's taking the cake. My god. Well, Graybeard's awesome. That's why. Under the Root, I want to say that wasn't the game I recall. Like 10 cassettes for that one. Love the Dorky 3 is compatible parts, so different stinger. Gotcha. Compatible parts. Thank you very much. There it is. The Stinger is lightly armored and mounts limited weaponry. Its speed and maneuverability, however, make it a difficult target and a tough mech to pin down. What should I build? Honestly... Oh, nice. I forgot we can mouse over this stuff and actually see. That is a real benefit. So we've got 01046 for the hard points, and we've got 02026 for the hard points. I feel like I always in my heart have a place for more support weapon hard points. I'm going to go with the 3R instead, and then I'm going to sell the heck out of that. There we go. All right, great. Is there anything? I kind of want to see where we're at in storage before we end. So right now, under the assault tree, we've got 3/4 of a Banshee and 1/4 of a Stalker. Under heavies, we've got 1 part of an Ostra. Under mediums, we've got half of a Gladiator. We've got, a Gladiator. We've got 1/4 of a Griffin, because we already have a Griffin. We've got half of a Shadowhawk, 1/4 of a Wolverine, half of a Hunchy. We've got 3/4 of a Treb. We have 3/4 of a Blackjack, 3/4 of a Vindy, half of a Whitworth, and on the lights, we've got 3/4 of an Oz Scout, but more importantly, 3/4 of a Raven. We're like right there. 3/4 of a Wolfhound, and then all the rest. That's not too shabby at all, yeah? Agonizing choice, straight to the vendor, yes. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Happy Friday. Hopefully you had a good time. We did quite a lot today. We were able to unlock 2 brand new mediums in the form of our Griffin and, of course, the Phoenix Hawk as well. So I think that's kind of bumped us up to the next level. Maybe we're in a spot we can actually start on MRB's custom flashpoints again with smash and grab, because right now we have it spawned on the map and we can totally start that series. And I think it's going to be really, really cool. And thank you again to Harry for being here, and more importantly, for actually allowing us to play the flashpoints that we normally wouldn't have access to because we're too far forward in the timeline. So I really appreciate all of the assistance, and of course for the mod. Next time we'll be streaming is at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yes, Pascal. Yes, oh my gosh. Might as well say Python and Anyway, next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again, this time with a new game, and then we'll be dipping on over. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe we'll play it by ear. I'm feeling a little bit uncharacteristically improvisational. So we'll see. But we're going to be streaming at 12 p.m. starting Monday all the way through Friday. And of course, we'll be back with Battletech on that Friday. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Oh, and happy Valentine's Day.